Hello. What the hell is that? There we go. Hi. Hi, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. I'm Aiki Akiba, your star from the future. I've come here to connect with you and help you connect with others. Nailed it. Hi, how's everyone? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Your daily reminder. I am also streaming on YouTube, and I changed my setup to better accommodate the YouTube chat. So, if you'd like to hang out there, I will see your chats. I promise. I promise. I promise.
Christopher E's just resubscribed for 7 months.
Christopher Reese, thank you so much for the 7-month resubscription. Hello, hello. Yes, I promise, Kiriel. Shut up. But hello. I'm Aiki Akiba, your star from the future. I've come to yap, because that seems to be what I'm best at. So, how's everyone doing? I hope you are having a good, fantastic Saturday morning.
Christopher Reese just gifted
evening,
10
Sunday morning.
subs.
Christopher Reese gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Wait, why? Oh my god, thank you so much, Christopher. You're always so generous. Thank you, thank you.
We reached our new subs goal of 10.
Oh my god.
Thank you, everyone.
There it is. Thank you so much. Yeah, goodness. But hello, Latu Ren on YouTube. See, I have YouTube open. See, I told you. But, yeah, I'm hoping to get partner over there. So, the more viewership, the better. But, you know, if you prefer to be on Twitch because of its inferior video playing on Android or otherwise, go ahead. Go ahead, I get it. I know it's probably a matter of taste as well. Hello, Raphael. And to kind of point out everyone that's here. Hello, Inky. Laturen on Twitch. Zuzu. We got Peter Robles. Raphael, both on YouTube. They were 35% off. She told us. What do you mean? But hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I hope your day is going well. I started my day off really, really groggy, but I was able to peel myself off bed and watch some anime with a couple of IU bites. It sounds like all of y'all were busy, so I nearly watched it alone. I can't believe. Where is it? I can't believe y'all left me alone like that. You know, if you didn't want to leave me alone, you could just join my Discord at the link in the chat. But it's okay. I get it. You have lives, so no problem. So we don't count? Well, Ellie, I mean, you count. I'm trying. Come on, Ellie. I'm trying to guilt trip the other people into joining, okay? You spent the whole dying alone. The whole. You spent the whole dying alone. You spent the whole. Why'd you spend the whole? Way to shame people having to do stuff. I had to work. Oh my god, you had to work on Saturday? That's terrible. I did not miss operations. Okay, hands in the air for those who have formerly worked in operations or some sort of like hourly, you know, wagey job. Hands in the air. I can't raise my hand anymore, but I used to be there. I know how it goes. Yeah, so but it's okay. I'm glad you're here now. I'm glad you're here, where it matters, on the Twitch stream or the YouTube stream. Sorry. Each one of you are a dear Ayubite, so I really appreciate y'all coming out. I know I held back my own stream because I saw Jormia debut. I was watching a dwarf with their PNG tuber. Quite good one, I might add. Jormia Hammer Smash. Hammer Bash, yes. So nailed it. They had their grand debut. So he was telling about his history, and I had to hold back saying in chat, if you're, you know, if people get their he was explaining his lore, right? And he was saying people have to earn their last names through their actions. So his last name apparently, or his title, is Hammer Bash, and I was like in chat, right? I didn't send it. I didn't send it, but I almost typed into chat and sent off saying, okay, if people get their last names through action, then what does that say about your neighbor, Anvil Fucker? Or Pillow Fucker, or whatever I was gonna type. And I was like, oh, never. I'm not gonna hijack their stream. I'm not gonna hijack his stream with like my nonsense. But yeah, I don't know. I regret it because I would have said it. I think it would have been a great way to kind of add levity to the stream, because he did seem a little nervous, and I was like, what, you know, lighten up. Everyone's here to see you, talk to you, hang out. We're cool. So, but I didn't know, you know, especially for debut, you kind of set the tone of what kind of audience you want to have, and then how you just kind of proceed on forward, right? And people aren't really inclined into sexual jokes, or maybe they find out that's not like a boundary they like to push. Lo and behold, I used to post booby pictures in my Discord. Now I don't. Anyway. Anyway, Ellie, shut up. But yeah, anyway, if you're not in the Discord, you're missing out. Imagine thinking something else. Yeah, anyway, oh my god. But yeah, I pivoted, as the corpora in me might say. I pivoted, and I found out that I think this is kind of putting aside out in public that I don't want to be that visible. And I was like, I guess, you know what, let me go ahead and reel this back. And especially when you set the tone, you know, you probably chase away people that came expecting something, and then you're just like changing it, right? So that kind of sucks for the audience sometimes as well. Say so is besto? Well, I definitely feel like I'm somewhere between say so and like not. Because I think that's just most people, right? Just totally normal. You know, they can enjoy a moment in good company with stuff. But when it comes to, you know, possibly meeting brand new people who might not be really into that kind of thing, it's good to kind of be able to throttle back and be like, hey, you know, welcome. This is a very, you know, a very friendly space. It's a safe space of sorts to well, safe space for me, not necessarily for you. But maybe my safe space is a comfortable space for you, right? And or it can be, right? So that's kind of what I wanted to strive for. Um, and that's why I've had a lot of thinking. Um, I've been able to have a lot of thinking for things like companies, agencies, the way they run their companies, and the way they kind of do things that I might not agree with. Well, it's it's hard to argue against, like, they're just trying to run a business. They're trying to appeal to a general audience, right? And I get that. They're trying to make sure that they have a return on investment. And that also goes for the people they select. It's very just calculated, right? It's not like a big happy family. So yeah, it's tough because it's like I especially as I'm getting thrown deeper into corporate where um you know, when you have a budget, especially for those in the digital space, um a lot of the time, especially for your people's presence, your humanity's presence, um digital infrastructure shouldn't be a certain cost, right? Above above, an investment, because otherwise it doesn't produce any money at the end of the day. So I get it. I get why people do the things they do, run the companies they do, run the brand they do, right? And I guess this is kind of a matter of perspective. Moral of the story, it's all about perspective. It can't just be about what you think and your feelings and how you want to do something. It's important to consider the perspective of, you know, maybe the company, maybe the people, sometimes the greater good or whatever. And that means, not sending that chat comment that says, "Hey, so what does that mean about your neighbor, pillow fucker?" See, I knew I'd bring it back. Let's go. Anyway, how's everyone doing? How's your Saturday? Don't give me that cosmic. See, I can be deep. Oh my god. I think I'm just cringe. Expect a yapping. Yeah, well, I'm here, your yap queen, so. Other than that, I didn't really have a plan today. Just wanted to hang out for whoever decided to drop in. Maybe play some Atelier Uria, the digital entity learning to be human. Well, I just come from the future. We refer to humanity in many different ways that is not completely correlate to your own. So I'm here to learn more about you, connect with you, and then, from what I've seen, you have a beauty that I'd love to help connect you with others. Oh, I'm on Monster Hunter category. Whoopsie. And done. We're back on just chatting. But yeah, yippee, it's time for yapping. But besides that, I wish my chat messages didn't disappear, but I guess they have to, otherwise it's just going to be a cluster of messages blocking each other. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I could probably set up staggering. Nah, it's too much effort. You thought it was Monster Hunter time? Aw. We could probably play some Monster Hunter later. Right now, it's Saturday, and I just kind of want to enjoy the full day of possibilities of doing something. And I feel like we're doing a lot of Monster Hunters, so maybe we can do something else, right? But speaking of, like, you know, I'm really trying to take my mind off, like, money. Yeah, I guess I kind of have, like, a plan, right? But, like, business means, like, okay, I think I need to consider things like ROI a lot more. So, business things. Oh, well. For the most part, I just kind of treat VTubing as, you know, as Giga would say, very serious hobby, right? And um it just so happens that this serious hobby, I just kind of um you know, your digital entity just likes to pump resources into it nonstop without regard to personal care. It's the weekend. Leave business Yuki in the weekdays. Yeah, but like when work follows pleasure, how can you avoid it, right? So yeah, I just sent off some more cooking to be pending. So we'll have to see where that goes. Hopefully I think you guys will like what I have cooking. It's pretty cool. So I think you'll like and want to buy it. You're caught up on Shangri-La Frontier. Nice. We're still kind of getting there, right? What episode did we leave off of? So for those who don't know, we like to watch anime on the server. Through yeah, and mods. You like seriously don't say anything that criminalizes me. But besides that, let's see, what episode were we on? Shangri-La. We are on season 1, episode 22. I think we just got started with it, or yeah, I think we just got started with it. Yeah, so we're we'll get to it. Otherwise, I think the season just wrapped up for like 2 different shows. Pretty lackluster, honestly. Welcome to Japan, Miss Elf. I think it's a more fun read than it is a anime. Just the way it is, right? And then what else? I may be a guild receptionist, but I'll fight. I'll solo any boss to clock out on time. That's a mouthful. And we also started a new anime called I'm the evil lord of an intergalactic empire. So I'd like to actually start rewatching. I don't really rewatch anime a lot, but I got really invested into watching Jormungand again. You see us in the Discord and want to join, but too shy. I'm like the only one that's allowed to talk when we're doing anime night though. Yeah, exactly. So you don't have to worry about like feeling shy. Yeah. So, you know, feel free to join in next time. But hi, wait, is it I love you, Yor? Are you a big fan of Yor? And even in voice chat, we're mostly muted. Oh, got it. Yeah, you like strong girls, huh? You like strong girls who are like wife material. I'm kind of that. But sorry, I like girls. I hope that's okay. But yeah, your cool. Well, I'm no one's mommy, so works out. From time to time, I refer to you as like, whenever I'm like doing a raid, right? I'm like, oh, well, I'm leaving the kids with you. Because sometimes it feels like I'm just like babysitting you, trying to entertain y'all. I'm just your funny little clown. Hey, hey, haha, hoo hoo. Like evil women. That sounds so... Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. I don't think I'm that attractive. So I do think I can pull off a pretty cute look. So. But hello. Yeah. Welcome back. But anyway. Yeah. Hold on. It's such a nice day, so I figured I'd open the window a little bit. Well, thank you, retro guy. But yeah, let's see. Oh man, I have so much cooking. Can't wait until like something comes of it. Your preferences don't stop you from being cute. Oh, well, thank you. Wait, does that mean I'm not your preference? All right, so, well, nothing I'm particularly doing, but my mom finally comes back from her trip overseas. She left me alone in this house for like 2 months. And she was like, oh, Aiki, please make sure you water the plants at my house. And I was like, sure. And then it just rained. So I was like, I am sure glad that I forgot to water her plants because the rain's taking care of it for me. But dang, it's gonna suck because it's like my mom likes to randomly drop in. So I like the peace and quiet. Women are your preference. Noted. Well, even within like liking gender or not, there's like preferences with that, right? So maybe you don't like the soft girls or whatever. Maybe you like the baddies or whatever. I don't know how I can be both. Hanami calls me, one of my friends, Hanami Yoshino. She calls me a baddie. God. But like she also says, "Oh, like I like your soft girl look." I'm like, okay. She's right though. 100% a soft girl. It's like a sub preference and scale. Cool. Baddie does not equal evil. We love baddies. Based. Oh my god. Noted. Well, let's just say you haven't seen anything yet. Well, let me see. I think I had a fun toggle. Oh wait, it has to toggle. All right, and then maybe not enough time. Uh-huh. My mouth is open for that. I have to close it, but whatever. Blep. How long could y'all actually just stand here? Just like looking into my eyes. How tolerable is that? You want to play a staring contest? I lost. All day. You win? Oh, what? You didn't even try? Until 7:30? That's like 3 hours from now, right? That's a really long time. 2 hours? 2.5. Tolerable, she asks. Wow. Y'all sure love inflating my ego. I will allow it. I can stare all day. We're honest. It's my raspberry face. My God, the weather's starting to warm up down here in, you know, the digital sea that is virtual Texas. It's your idol. My God, what if I got an idol outfit? Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh my God. But I would have to do more idol-like things. Like singing. Oh my God. No, that is not a segue for singing. But that's just what I always think when it's like, oh, I should, you know, what are idol-like things that I can do? Because I'm a star from the future. I'm not necessarily always an idol. I like to pretend to be. Self-proclaimed idol. You're not seeing a downside? See, that's the thing, right? It's like, okay, let's fund an idol outfit. At what cost? Like, sure, I think I have a really good base model down right now that I can just start commissioning art illustrators to make an outfit rather than try to get more more involved with more work. Though I'm happy to give her more work, right? It might just be a better idea just to help diversify. And oh my God. Remember what I was telling y'all earlier? Just like infinite sinking money, right? So, you know, we just have to be patient. Maybe next year though. Maybe. If things turn out to be a good year. Legit. My current one, flipped white, would be insane. You think I'd look good in white? Yeah. You know, white frilly idol dress. Hold on, let's look up idol outfits. Oh my God. I actually this is one I saw from her YouTube shorts because I admittedly I don't pay as much as attention as I could. There it goes. So, Miss Ayunda Risu, who just followed me recently on Twitter, Um, she has this very wonderful outfit that I thought was just like, wow, that's amazing. It's I can't take my eyes off that. And I just can't help but think, wouldn't it be nice if I wore something like that? Um, Not only because I want to, but um, what would y'all think of something like that, right? So, oh my God, so cute. Are those musical notes on our head? 1-5. Interesting. Yeah, they are so amazing. I love oh my God, I was like in Risu's stream and she was like doing like an her Ayunda voice, which is just kind of more of her deeper voice and talking a little bit more smoother, kind of doing a little bit of an older sister act, right? And people love the gap. It's really funny. Just kind of watching chat go wild. And because like I guess her voice gives off more of a um like a brat, like a mischievous, right? Sort of way. So maybe not a brat. I think a brat's more like a Kobo. I feel like Risu would get mad if I called her a brat. But yeah, no, she's more of like a she's more of like a mischievous personality. But yeah, kind of like how Tenma has 10 ma, 20 ma, and 30 ma. Is that like how she describes the age of her voices? Isn't she just normally 20 ma? I would assume. No, wait, she's probably she's probably normally 30 ma. That's being real. Normally 10 ma. Oh, really? Okay. I thought Tenma would be like literally the 1010, like age 10, right? 30 ma's Onesama level. So I don't know if it's like millennial curse or whatever. Not that I'm afflicted by it, but Tenma's personality seems more closer towards like 28, right? So 30 ma seems like it's just mostly how she is. But I was just trying to be a little bit more optimistic with the numbering convention and assume 20 ma is how she acts normally. She usually speaks in grandma Tenma voice. Oh, okay. I assume Tenma was like her like 10-year-old persona where she acts like a lost child or something. 20 ma is her normal, not stream. Oh, okay. So she acts a little bit more level-headed, even though when I was 20, it's basically just a kid. Interesting. But yeah, you know, that curse I'm talking about, it's just kind of how like I perceive everybody as, oh, they act this way, must be at my age or something. Yeah, I've been wrong about that. So not that I can say a friend's age, but I thought I knew a friend's age. I was like, oh my God, we have so much in common and you act just like me or whatever. So you must be this age, right? And she's like, I screamed. when she told me her age, I was like, oh, okay, gotcha. Can we get a Aiki wokage in chat? My god. Thank you, thank you. But it's okay. You know what? It's okay because I'm 22. So no problem. Ain't nothing wrong. We're good. We're Gucci. Dang. That's rough. But what did I eat for breakfast today? I am basically keeping towards like a almost all protein diet. It's crazy. I've been managing. Went to the doctors. We did a little bit of a assessment on my body weight. And I'm managing to only lose body fat percentage. Yippee. So it's very exciting. Because you know, when especially when you're going through dramatic weight loss in your life, you might be losing muscle at the same time, and that's a really bad thing. But I've managed to keep most of my muscle, and as it turns out, you know, I've maintained my muscle mass and lost mostly just body fat. So yippee. Yeah, so you know, hopefully I can meet the goals for June, and then we can have a good time at Offkai. Oh my god, but like May wants to invite me into the pool, and I'm like, "Ugh, haven't worn a swimsuit in so long, so I don't know." She's yeah, so we'll probably because like I'm not gonna say where we're going, but like she wants to go swimming during Offkai, and I'm just like, but like haven't had beach body in like so long, so I'm sure I'll look fine, but can't help but be nervous for it. So that's amazing. Well, thank you. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to it. Just, you know, not only for, you know, the networking of it. I know hope everyone's been making plans. If you don't have a hotel at this point, you're basically going to be booking a Airbnb that's far out. So just make sure, you know, you get those plane tickets and finalize that fly in. Because if you haven't bought plane tickets already, then it's just going to get really bad. The price is just going to keep going up. Shut up, Carrie-O. We know you're driving in. I think I don't forget. I don't remember. But yeah, quite an adventure ahead of me. Just hope. All right, just hope I don't you know, the money viruses don't get to me. So, you know, We're we're gonna do it. We're gonna do things right. Make sure everything's good. Oh my gosh, but besides that, it's almost April. I have real surprises I'm cooking up for y'all. So I hope you're ready. You can hold your wallet for safekeeping. Oh my god, no, I've tried that. I just have to. I have to learn. I feel like I've learned, right, on the management of money. I think now it's like, okay, how do I manage a business? So we gotta be more careful about it. Because yeah, like I got, your digital entity's got her main, high performance digital processing job that's helping manage this, but yeah, it's crazy how much money can drive like people's mental states. So trying to stay positive and make good decisions. But besides that, let that be a lesson for everybody. Always calculate your return on investment and then consider. But, as I'm going to quote my boss here, at my digital processing job, is that, sure, right, there's a return on investment for business stuff, but like for personal just stuff, it's just for you to enjoy. So I think I'm just thinking too hard about it. As long as you're not, putting yourself in a bad spot. Anyway. My gosh. The weather down here in virtual Texas is just crazy. It just feels like it was freezing the other month and snowing, and now it's like 84 Fahrenheit out here. Let me see what it is in the rest of the world units. That's 28.9 Celsius for the rest of you world. It's spring. Yeah. It's also spring break for I know a lot of people. Oh my gosh, spring break. I never understood it. It was just like, why is there a spring break in the middle of the semester? All I ever did was just kind of stick around campus. Never really did the whole like, oh, let's fly to Florida or whatever. Oh my gosh, but like, my older sister unit, she did the whole sisterhood thing, the sororities, and I remember she's like a foreign creature to me, because she was trying to also get me to join Greek organizations and whatever. I was like, oh, meet up with this like sorority and for this whatever networking thing. And I was just like, I don't know, I couldn't get it. And I was like, I wasn't really interested in the things they were talking about, because I like anime. I like manga or video games or whatever. And she's like, oh, well, everyone has a nerd side. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Because like, they're just like different creatures. I did not recognize those people. Mostly building connections. Sure. I didn't vibe with it. So I had like one visit and they would try to invite me to more visits or whatever, more hanging out. And it's just like, I'm good. One club that I really did enjoy though way back when was the esports club. There was something that I kind of just my eyes glazed over during my freshman year because they played things like um, StarCraft 2. That was really popular back when I entered college, and yeah, they were like doing esports competitions for that, and I was like, you know, I was familiar with it, but I didn't own the game, and I only just saw what people had online for videos or whatever. Because I guess you know, back to the time where I traveled at to attend your universities to try it out. Um, it was really early age of internet, so I don't think there was kind of like a lot of internet culture back then. But in just like 4 years and like two major changes, um, I ended up going back to this club and be like, you know, oh, they're playing Overwatch. I wonder if we can play Overwatch. And then Overwatch had a whole like esports scene going on, really popular. That was fun. Intramural, um, intramural sports, right? Where it's like sports within the university, right? Or within the college. Um, intramural sports and whatever, rather than between colleges, it's within the college. We had basically intramural esports. So people were having, you know, Overwatch tournaments and whatever. That was a good time. That was fun. Meeting people in there. Um, that was an interesting experience. Because I felt like, yeah, it was really easy just to meet other people with playing a game, right? And then, cause like, we're all like nerds. We're all, um, in front of a computer most of our lives, just like wasting away playing MMOs or whatever. So I got to meet a lot more of that kind of people. In the end, we didn't stay in touch, but that was a lot better of a time than joining a sorority or whatever. Playing Overwatch in the college really are good times. Yeah, and we're just in kind of different worlds. Yeah, I was really big on playing Tracer. I tried to get really good at Tracer. And I think I played a pretty decent Tracer game.
All just resubscribed for 9 months. My sub baby is crowning.
Your what? Thanks for the 9 months. Oh, sheeple. Do you need me to help with delivery? I haven't really studied natal sciences, but oh my god. Or medicine, rather. But hello. Hi. Thanks for the 9 months, Oshibal. 3 story points. We can circle back after stream. For those who are unfamiliar with Agile web applications, there's a project management system that helps you organize your stuff, your projects, anything. And stories are like arbitrary units that kind of help describe work and like amounts of work. And I don't know, something like that. I've been told it could like represent a day of work or whatever, or it could just represent like, I don't know, something. But like, yeah, it's like it's a lot of work. So but yeah, I was watching. I have a shout out for Oshibal. I was watching Oshibal kind of describe all of his past experiences, and he has a wealth of experience. Um, Oshi, I was actually talking about you earlier with someone in a private conversation. So I was just thinking of you. But yeah, so I know that sounds very foreboding. But yeah, I was just thinking of you. What a wealth of experience that you have. And you're not just like a boring suit, right? You're so musically skilled. So my gosh, I really it's funny too because like you do so much with music, but you said you kind of like, oh, I like singing, right? For me, though, on the other hand, I'm like, I would love to like continue practicing singing. If anything, I don't want to like put on a bad show, right? But I don't mind kind of like listening to myself sing to kind of try to figure out what's good with it, right? And having other people see it because I don't know, I get like a small satisfaction from it. Even if it's doggy doo-doo. Karaoke right now. Um, I haven't been practicing recently, so I'm out of practice. I've been my workflow has just been so high bandwidth that it's just kind of been taking the wind out of me, so to speak. I've been trying to follow your advice though, for like drink lots of water and do cardio to clear up your throat. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll hope. That's why I have a cup of water with me rather than starting the stream with no water. Room temperature water. Yeah, I guess that would help. You've been cutting back on dairy and sugary drinks? Yeah. I mean, do you consider that part of your vices that you've been cutting out? Because I know you said for this couple months or whatever, in the pursuit of good health, you've been trying to cut back on like alcohol, right? As well as other vices. So is that part of it? Is that part of it? Question mark. It's a struggle. Yeah. For me, it helps that, I'm like on that medicine that just doesn't make you hungry. But, sometimes you just want to. I was telling my, she's technically a physician assistant, so I don't know what to call her. But I've been telling her about how, like, I feel so bad for, like, one day, or the whole week I would be like, living healthy, avoiding carbs, and then like on like Monday, Tuesday, I'm like ice cream, brisket or whatever, because a friend was in town. He was quitting his very good job, and so we're trying to kind of like help take his mind off. Oh, you're trying to be healthier overall? Yeah. I kind of had that moment I think around December where I was like, I want to be hot. And I want to be presentable. So, and I think I've already been like cute to an extent, right? But I can be cuter, so ice cream worth it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, oh my god, Oshiwa. It's great that you're here because I get to tell you all the things. Because like I'm gonna get embarrassed now, but I get to tell you all the things that all the things that I admire about Giga from someone who also gets it. So like, you know, whenever she revealed her crossed arm pose, right? I was like, oh my god. She's like a baddie, and I want to emulate some of the energy of that. So stop. I watched so much of her clips. Like, what's his face? Something cheese. You know, I know, you know. Let's see. Cheese sculptor, that's the one. I watched so much of, and you know, I don't know if like that's like a controversial clipper for you or anything, but that's the one that's visible to me. And I watched so much of their stuff, and it's just so much of Giga, and wow, just I surprised myself with how much like I'm like listening to Giga going to work or just walking around my house so that it's not like silent and just like listening to all of her sage wisdom, right? So like, and you know what, y'all, I can geek geek about this like so long, but I try to make the stream about me. But now Oshibal's here, so I can geek about it too. Oshibal. But yeah. Cheese sculptor. And I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah. I should, you know, think about what's a really good one recently? Work for hire, right? I should think about that, right? I should think about my ownership. Oh yeah, I should think about like, you know, what, you know, terms of ending exclusivity for licensing, you know? What is that, like a little Discord message, right? No, right? I had like a contract I had, but I was like, this sucks, right? So, and for other stuff, right, it's like, you know, you kind of have to trust on just the reputation of the company to not screw you over or whatever. For example, I'm like working with this graphic design team, and I was like thinking about, oh, you know, what are the terms of like ownership for everything, right? And what are you giving me? What are the deliverables, right? And you know, I don't know if, you know, well, I don't know how many I've worked with y'all in the chat, but I turn on like corporate mode for when it comes to working with me, because y'all think I'm like perpetually workaholic. Like, nuh-uh, you haven't seen me like cross my T's and dot my I's, right? So I can really get up there. But yeah, and I'm just like, oh my god, like, is Giga teaching me to be a better businesswoman? I think she is. So yeah, so it's really fun because I think a lot of those lessons I can kind of bring towards just kind of my own career in general on being professional. And y'all, it's wild in the VTuber industry because like people you would expect to be able to work with and have like a normal conversation with, as you know, yourself to a contractor or something. They have never worked a day in the life of like, um, some people have never worked a day in their life as like a suit, right? So their their business conduct might not be as, um, it might not be good, right? They, oh my God, there's just like this one time where I saw, um, something had happened to them where they had, they were going through a pretty bad breakup, right? And I was flexible with the deadlines and such, of course, right? I didn't want to kind of like impose on pushing that. I saw them having issues and whatnot, but then like dragging their customers into it, right? That was crazy. I was like, I never want to work with this person ever again. The only suit you're gonna wear from now on is your birthday suit. I'm happy for you, Oshipal. For me, I still have a blouse and a pencil skirt tucked away in case I need to break it out. So, yeah. I probably need to get a different pencil skirt though, since I've, fortunately, I guess, gone down in a couple sizes. But yeah, the world of professionalism, it's crazy. Some VTubers, some not even VTubers, but people in this industry have just like, it's just straight up startup mentality. It's just straight up, I've never worked, a normal job, right? Straight up unprofessional conduct, and people get away with it because like, tee I'm cute. So, it's just me. That's just, that person acting, that's just them, right? And it's horrifying. It's like, don't y'all have any like HR processes to, you know, understand what is like unprofessional conduct and what is like a conflict of interest? That's so stupid. You need to buy an emergency blouse and skirt. I mean, yeah, let's do it. HR processes. Like when someone makes an inappropriate comment, right? Because at the end of the day, right, that's going to make the company look bad, and the company's going to try to look out for themselves, right? So, whatever. Not to stand by the worker, right? I am far too. I know how, I know how the monster is, right? They're there to look up after the company, but the company's got to tame its monsters too. Anyway, but yeah, that was just wild for me to see. But yeah, I'm just venting. Sorry. But for the most part, I've met a very very pleasant amount of cool people in this industry, and it's almost a shame because I feel like I want to work in this industry seriously, but I don't think they can compare to the benefits that my company, my my digital processing company could offer in comparison. So, or maybe they can, who knows? But like, the scale of the projects of VTubing in general is just still very small, right? Like, I was working on a $17 million project. It was a very digital, I'm going to trigger you, Oshibal, a digital transformation project. because they were trying to move towards automation for their logistics, um, and try to keep up in the current landscape, right, of supply chain. And not totally, digital transformation that you've probably worked with, or maybe it is, right? But we were trying to move towards automation, and the scale of that project like costed $17 million, and it's $17 million in the trash because it turns out it was just a bad it was a bad model, bad feasibility. They didn't do they didn't consider like all of the correct feasibility for it. And then when they did, they're like, oh shit, this isn't making any sense. And this is like still happening. I don't know how they get away with like planning these projects and then like letting it die just because letting it die before they even get started with business acceptance, because they do another feasibility study and they're like, oh, turns out it's not feasible. Like, huh? Like, then we've already spent the money. So, and we're months before business acceptance testing, and it's like we're just gonna toss it out. Okay, whatever. And so stupid. And it's like, for those who don't know, business acceptance is when we conduct the testing for it to go live into production, for it to be working as commercially intended, for people to start their 9 to 5, and then do something with that hardware, right? And this was like a 2-year project, right? And then they killed it. And it was like, wow, just like that. And like, that's crazy because, for example, I think Shoujo, right? They had and I'm not like saying anything confidential or anything, venture capital. Yeah, they had an $11 million dollar investment in the year 2022, right? And my company had more money for that liquid. It's seed round. It's on Crunchbase. I see. I don't know what that means, but yeah, it was just like that, right? We have that liquidity because my company is like a private one, and we put that money forth to try to keep up logistically with sorry, not logistically. We put that money forth. We didn't have to borrow anything. We paid for that project, and then like it goes to shit, right? It's crazy, but shit happens. If especially if a company has like $2 billion to play with, they can mess around with a lot of that stuff. Crunchbase is a public site where you can usually see venture capital funding, investors, and a bunch of other stuff related to startups. Yeah. So, yeah. So imagine like, that much money just being, and V-Shows is still going, right? But imagine getting that money and then like, right, it's gone. So, yeah. So, oh well. Business ideas come and go. Even the VTubing industry has been very volatile. It's not like other companies, and this is something this is something that I think is unique to this industry. Is that there's so much personal investment into the people of it. So I think it goes without saying that, you need to take care of your people, right? Because I remember I was talking to a CTO of a company. They were telling me about how this is like the only industry where, you fire somebody and they say, or you do something, or something happens to them, right? And then, the company is blamed for, how dare you do that to my waifu or something, right? So, and, you know, it works out for better or worse. Um, m- I think a lot of time for the better, especially since a lot of the time, um, I think many of us kind of stand by the people that we talk to, right? The people that we listen to, talk to, that we stan, that we oshi, haha, that we call our oshis. And, um, you know, truly, I want to believe that, like, there's, for the most part, your oshis are kind of the people, uh, for many of the people I've met, the oshis that you've met on screen are the people that you love. Very rare, very rare do I find that somebody is not, right? So it's nice to, you know, and again, right? Like, where am I going with this? The people that you meet on, that on the screen, many times they are the people that they are behind the scenes. And it's rare that you meet someone that, has kind of two faces. Sure, not saying that they don't exist. But, certainly I feel like the people is where, the people behind who you follow, who you talk to, and who you stand are the lovely people that kind of make up whatever company that you kind of look at and love, right? And because at the end of the day, without those people, what is the company, right? A whole bunch of administrative people who probably barely ever show their face. And not saying there's not nuance behind the way people act behind the scenes, but certainly, I like to believe in the goodwill of the people who perform. So, and I think most of that time, I see that is true. So, remember, give love to the people, the talents. Not saying that there are middle managers that aren't good or whatever. A giant game of Among Us, yeah. Everyone's working together except the imposters. So it's just a couple, unless you're playing like a 10 imposter game. It's only a couple that not really seek to ruin everyone, but they have their own motives, right? That don't necessarily. That is such a good example. What the hell? That is such a gem of wisdom, Oshibal. But yeah, it's just a couple people who have their own motives that may not coincide with the rest of the group. So, yeah, always remember that, everyone. My God, Oshiva, that is poetic. It's like a game of Amogus. Always remember Amogus. You know. I know like graduation for talents are making the news lately, right? Graduation, remember Omogus. Company dissolution, remember Omogus. Yeah, but VTuber industry is so crazy volatile. That's why I think the plan is to always stay independent, especially for me. But damn. I get it sometimes where it's like I've asked the question many a times as just a viewer, Like, oh my God, this person is so like famous. This person's so successful. Why is it that, um, why is it that, they want to join a company? Y'all, it sucks. Like registering an LLC, um, doing, your taxes, right? That's okay, small scale stuff. Project management, keeping up with, your vendor management, right? Your contractors, making sure they're well, the scope is well communicated, right? Making sure they understand your vision, right? Um, a lot of this stuff you can delegate. Um, so especially when you're smaller, this, like, let's think about this for any other big VTuber. They have staff, right? They all have like their people that they defer to and delegate to kind of hand off these projects to. And hopefully they're proactive and not reactive. Um, so, oh my gosh. I have a big bone to pick about like reactive, because like even in a corporate role, um, everyone's kind of a project manager to a degree, right? So, just because you're a project specialist doesn't mean you're not a project manager at all. So, um, but yeah, it's like, um, there's always like a degree of managing different things, right? Managing people that you work with, managing functions, make sure that they're always informed, make sure they're always informed of your steps as well, especially where steps they may that may affect them, right? There's always a bit of project management in every role, but a lot of the time, the weeds of it, God, the weeds of it can be delegated to someone else to handle, because um, it might not be, you know, it might not be in your in your in your in your ring of expertise or whatever. Management is what you enjoy the most, but I'm also a sicko who plays management video games too. Oh, you like Civ and or Anno or Stellaris or things like that, right? But not EVE Online. But I'm sure you've played it. I'm just trying to remember the knowledge I have from your stream. I would simply perish if I played EVE. Why is that? But yeah, there's a little bit of like project management to every job, right? But for the most part, they are not something that only you can do. Management's something that every job thing can do. So that's always something that you can kind of delegate towards others, as long as they have the vision in mind. Your RL career was basically EVE. Spreadsheets online. That's what I hear EVE gets memed into. So that means that's why you're always insisting about using spreadsheets like Excel or Google Sheets, right? I'm connecting the dots. Yep. That's pretty cool. I actually don't understand why, and I'm not interested in learning why, EVE Online is referred to as Spreadsheets Online. But apparently there's like a lot of number management for EVE. Wait, so are you saying you would perish because that's literally what you did? And so there's like no point in you playing something like EVE because that's you don't want to do that for fun. Yes, okay. I'm connecting the dots here. Okay, everyone, this is just now an Aiki and Oshiba interview. So, fellow, corporate. But yeah, I think I have. Alrighty. What's my favorite type of work? That's a good question. Another thing that I love about having watched Giga, she makes me think about my personal behaviors and mannerisms. One thing that I have been trying to actively change when I'm thinking about it is how I use filler words or start to stutter. That instead, I can just take moments to pause, think about what I want to say, and look more thoughtful about it rather than stutter, use filler words, and cause me to lose credibility, to cause others to think that I don't know what I'm talking about. That's like a great idea for real. All right, so makes you look more confident. Yeah, absolutely. What is my favorite type of work? My favorite type of work. The one where I use my expertise to talk about something. Talk about fixing something that needed a solution. Effectively, things that are challenging my knowledge, my experience, and creatively putting together a solution that would work and would make sense. For example, we were deploying a new network cabinet. This was one of my first projects I was put on after starting my role. One of my colleagues had entered paternity leave, and I was put in to, or rather, I was handed off his work to put it into implementation. A lot of it was kind of up in the air as far as what mattered, right? Things like, okay, network cabinet goes here. How, right? And once it's installed, how high should it go? What are the problems associated with it's being shorter? What are the benefits? What do we want to do? And this is where I was really challenged from an operational perspective of what I could do to address that. And there were all sorts of considerations, right? So a situation like that, I really enjoyed because that kind of tapped on my wealth of knowledge to come up with a solution, right? It ended up being very textbook, but then I had an opportunity to change things from the way things were. I know for a fact that things can be more organized if you organize your hardware as patch panel, where you put in the physical terminations of an Ethernet cable, right above a network switch, which is what connects all the network devices into the network, and then alternate. That should be simple. But how this company traditionally did it, countrywide, historically, for decades, is patch panel, patch panel, patch panel, patch panel, cable organizer, switch, 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 switch. Which, by the way, is horrifying, and it creates spaghetti like crazy. And you would think this is easy to understand, but everybody who was ever brought into this role was just doing what came before them. They were winging it and whatever. And here I was watching people organize cabling, people organize network cabinets for fun on YouTube, right? And I had a really good moment there where I was like, oh yeah, I can show my chops here. And, you know, instead of putting, you know, I know it's like, you know, oh, instead of putting the square in the circle hole, I put the square in the square hole, right? I know that's what it seems like. But where this company was just so entrenched in tradition, I was like, there could be a better way, right? So basically just anything that involves changing something, changing the way things are. I like that kind of work. I don't know what kind of work that is, but I guess you could call it a digital transformation. Anyway, hi, Sia. You're welcome. But in general, I like technical work. Things that kind of just rely on a standard of knowledge, that because I'm really good at recalling knowledge and technical specifics. And I think a lot of that stemmed from my wanting to go into medical, and that didn't pan out. I wanted to be a medical program. I remember we had a field trip to watch an open heart surgery. It was like a clinical rotations class that kind of emulated a lot of what clinical rotation things do at like these medical schools or whatever. And like I just remember watching like an open heart surgery for 4 hours, and that was such an incredible experience that made me want to pursue medicine. But I really started training myself to be someone who's very, I guess, detail oriented, right? And I think that very naturally carried into technical stuff, right? Because I never really thought I wanted to go into technology or become the digital entity that you see before you. I wanted to be, you know, a medical program, detail oriented. But yeah, it didn't work out. I failed genetics. I wasn't in a good spot in my life, and it was I went to my advisor, who at university was like, Aiki, I know you really wanted to do this, but you have to like kind of face the facts here. It is going to be extremely difficult for you to get into medical school. And I was like, I recognize that. I'll pivot. So, that was something where I had to kind of look into myself and think, we'll just have to do something else and not waste all of the money that I've already spent. So, yeah, saddled with student debts. But yeah, I had to kind of figure out what will I do. So I became a chemistry program. So, yeah, I wrapped up with a degree in chemistry, and I kind of just coasted at great purchases at their repair service called Nerd Patrol, and I just kind of coasted. Yeah, from there I was just like, well, life seems okay. And then my companion program said, I don't want to be your companion anymore. So I was like, okay, guess I'll go. So I had to figure out life from there. But you know what? It's okay. Life kind of throws you all sorts of hurdles. They missed out. I think the collection of experiences that I've went through made me who I am today. So I do regret how I felt like I've treated them, because I don't deny, their realities. I will never want to kind of shit talk the people I've been with. I might have some frustrations that I remember, but I think, I think fundamentally I was a program that would still be underway of programming. So I am every day. So, I try to update my source code every day with something new in little ways. Yeah, you glad to meet me. And I'm glad to meet you, your fan. But yeah, that is, that is the biography of your digital entity. Just a little lore. My gosh. Yeah. One lore I'll never tell y'all about is my fan fiction days. But that could just be a story for another time. I sound so interesting. Well, I can only talk so much about this stuff, So I'm glad you don't think it's too dull, though. I'm summarizing all that to loves, chemistry, and digital transformation. Hell yeah. I think that's a good that's a good summary. Oh my god. Like, one of the feedback that I got from hello. Hi, Agent J. Oh my god, Agent J, you missed it. I was watching this, this dwarf VTuber debut. It was pretty cool. But yeah, yeah, you should have been there. Yes, really. But yeah, fanfics. God. But yeah, the one piece of feedback that my boss gave me in a recent one-on-one was that I I turn things too much into a story, right? I just need to explain exactly what's relevant to them, and that's it, right? My presentations kind of like drag on, so I'm like, okay, okay, I'll do better. And you know, to be fair to him, I asked for that feedback. I was like, what? So, in the interest of wanting to be, you know, better, because I do respect you as a mentor, because I really love the gems of wisdom that you kind of have to hand out. What piece of feedback do you have for me? He thinks it's weird I call people by their last name, and he thinks I drone on too long. For the first one, I was like, okay, but like, there's too many. There's some names that are just like way too freaking like common, right? And if you say, I think one of them is Mike, right? If you say Mike, that could refer to so many different Mikes in the company that are that are very adjacent to all of our functions. So, yeah. Retro guy, this is for you. But yeah, yeah, so but yeah, so I what else? I was talking about, yeah, I was that's one. And then yeah, so I was like, but so me calling he was like, people generally like to be called by their first names. And I was like, but like this is from my own like military discipline background. Um Side note, I've never been in the military. Um I just did the little high school military program, and a lot of that stuck with me. So one common thing I do is like call people by their last name. So but yeah, I was like, you know, that's just a easier way to like distinguish people. And he's like, well, it's weird. And I was like, okay. And he was like, well, okay, maybe the person you were saying that doesn't mind because he was in the military, but I thought it was weird. So I was like, sure. That didn't feel like valid feedback to me. But I was just kind of, I was like, whatever, sure, whatever. The other piece was that, like, you talk too much for, you know, you're kind of droning on about like details that don't matter for the presentation. I was like, okay, yeah, I agree with that, definitely. Because I can get really like thrown into a story or thrown into the details, right? And then I, you know, suddenly change in the midway of my sentence, like, oh, well, that doesn't apply to you. So as far as like what applies to you, right? Let me just explain that. So like pivoting mid-sentence, basically. And then like, oh, like kind of like how Oshiba was like, oh, what's your favorite kind of work? And I was like, story time. Story time. So you like my Twitter game name or gamer tag font? You like being called your Twitter name or gamer tag? Okay. But you're I love you, you're. It's clearly there, right? So maybe you should rename it. Yes. But yeah, no, I mean, maybe you can't rename it or whatever. But yeah, right. It's like, but here you can. Your tag's taken. I see, I see. So you defaulted to, what do I really like? What do I want me to people know me as? I love you, your. Got you. I got you, I got you. So true, Mike. Grr. Fond. Okay. I can call you Fond. Just as I call Solly Bob, Retro Guy. I'm gonna write a note on your mod note. Awesome. Hooray. Wow. Have you ever talked for so much that you get tired of talking? I think it's just getting hot. So let me change the temperature. Alrighty. Oh my god. It's 82 degrees in my office. All the time. It's getting hot. It must be you then. Thank you. That Riz. Oh my god. But like, Oshi Bomb. One thing I keep thinking about, obviously you, of course, but you were in choir. You were in Glee Club. You must know how to sing. Maybe you don't like your voice, but I've heard your moves. I know you can do a good voice. So yeah, don't think I don't know. You can only do moves of that caliber if you have the voice of a Korean pop star. Yeah, I've heard your moves. But yeah, so, moves. Does anyone have a clip of Oshibal mooing? Here, let me look for a clip. Videos, clips. Show all clips. No clips found. You don't have them enabled? Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna show... Well, this person has your voice anyway, so... Hold on. You already know what I'm gonna show. Yeah, you're just stealing this person's voice. So... Alright, so we're gonna play this, and...
Let's go. Boo.
Moo.
Boo. 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 Boo.
Moo.
Boo.
Moo.
Boo. Boo.
Okay, so yeah, that's basically a perfect emulation of Oshi Ball's voice. So if you want more zesty, zesty voice, Glee Club choir goodness, tune in, tune into Oshi Ball BT. Oshi Ball, just regular Oshi Ball. Want to have that video on deck? I don't. I had to pull it up. Yeah, zesty. Korean pop star. Real. But yeah, that sounds just like Oshiball when Oshiball moves. So I've heard your moves. Don't think you can escape your fate. Hi, Ren. Welcome. But yeah, you know. Yeah, Oshiball's basically been streaming like daily, right? So, you know, partners know partner is not a far object for you. So, I've seen your numbers. And raids count. So, now it's my turn to emulate it. Please move. Hold on. I have to test. Moo. 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 I mean, that's just, you know, that's just par for the course for, is it, I don't know. I'm not a sub. I could be. That's why I'm a switch. I wish I had the switch sound effect on my soundboard. Put your hand up. You're slaying. It helps. Moo. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mookie. More zest. Moo. 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 There's your other moose. I'm just a clown. I'm just a clown for y'all. I'm a switch. Probably 50 gigabit. Hardly. Do you know how much 50 gigabit is? Throughput. That's only like a 48 port, 1 gigabit switch stack. I'll have you know, I have the capabilities of a QSFP. You have no idea what that is, do you? That's 100. The future is wild, man. You haven't seen nothing yet. Maybe just wait until next Friday. Yeah, who knows? Maybe something will be posted at midnight. Look forward to it. Why do I have one clip? I'm looking at my Twitch stats and it says one clip has been made. I'm going to my Discord. Hold on. Which y'all can find in the chat. I think you're funny. Sola Retro Guy. Sola Bomb. But anyway, yeah. I hope everyone's having a good one. Agent J, how was your past 4 hours if you're still here? I hope you had a good one. No, I was watching a debut earlier today. I totally read that wrong. You have a headache? Okay. Got it. But yeah, I was watching a new VTuber debut. I was watching a new VTuber debut and I was reminded of like my own debut from the past where I kind of just like, yeah, I was really winging it. And there was like, you know, you always want things to be a certain way, but it's like you have no experience and no kind of, you know, you only know a basis of how it should be, right? But, you know, putting it into practice, right? But I think what that person really did well was their debut was an hour. So I think an hour debut is a good enough time to kind of tell people who you are, what your theme is, right? And it's always, yeah, that's always a good amount of time. And making sure that you're not, sure, you're there to stream, but if it's like a special event, definitely kind of keeping the bulk of it into the hour. That's a fantastic time. So it's funny how a lot of debuts just kind of work out that way. And yeah, you know, you might just keep streaming or whatever. But I know I definitely wanted to make my debut for my 1.05 an hour as well, because that's a good enough time to show everything off, talk about everything, the work involved, and I ended up just like doing a recap episode on my first oh crap, I forgot to filter Siri bot, but I ended up doing a recap episode on my debut slides, and I was like going through my debut slides and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I talked about that. That's crazy. I was like, oh yeah, and I like this thing. And I was like, nope, I'm deleting that off the slide. For those who are just like morbidly curious, you can go back and watch that stuff on my YouTube. But yeah, oh, my languages? Oh yeah, they're Python, C++. Nerd! My god. Stupid. Like, wow, you know, she knows Python, she knows C++. Wow. She knows how to do an MPI, you know. Just silly. Just kind of looking back and just kind of thinking about the cringe of it, I think really goes to show how much I've kind of grown, right? And I'm so excited for the future, and you all should be too. There's there's so much, and maybe you should save a little money. Save a little money for me, for little old me. So, because it's not just me panhandling this time. I got deliverables, which is such an insane thing to say. Nobody says that. Deliverables is what you promise. But anyway, so, but yeah, I think if I had to estimate.
Oshibal just gifted 5 subs.
Oh my god. Oshibal.
Oshibal gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Right after I implicitly panhandled. Oh my god. Thank you. You all being here is a privilege. A privilege to me. So I appreciate everyone's company. I am a monkey. You say gift, I say how much? 50. I'm kidding, don't. But nah, I'm for real though. I appreciate everyone just being here. I realize good company has its value. So yeah, but yeah, I'm also the type to respond to those things as but besides that, yeah, I'm thinking about, oh god, all these filler words. I apologize for that. Corporate. Anyway, yeah, so, if you had to guess how much you might want to save for everything that I'm cooking, probably, I never actually calculated it. Hold on.
Oshibal just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much.
Oshibal gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. Oh my god. I'm trying to hold back saying more brazen jokes. So anyway, but yeah, thank you so much for gifting. Total 15. So I really appreciate it. Everyone, if you received a gift sub, please thank Oshibal and enjoy the emotes, which are finally out. But who knows? Maybe there's more around the corner. But besides that, yeah, I never really did the calculations for kind of everything together. So let me see. I didn't really calculate certain other aspects either, but let me see. Oh my god, am I really going to do this calculation right now? Yeah, because I don't want to promise. Well, I won't say the numbers, right? But this amount, right? Plus this. I should really make a notebook on all this because I know everything has a cost, right? And luckily for me, I actually have a business address that I can set up everything properly. But I'm thinking about the grand scheme, and I've only really considered maybe 3 variables here. But I think I forgot that when I want to do this thing, there's a 4th one, and then that cascades into a 5th cost. So hold on. Mm-hmm. And then, okay. And then, um, okay. And then this. Because, like, I already know some of it, right? Some of it's really, I already know how it goes. But the other stuff that I'm planning to be part of it, I'm like, wait, that just added complexity. Damn it. Oh well. I'll figure it out. um, yeah, but it's good just to have it all set up. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay, okay. We're good. Um, okay, we're okay. I think I was slightly concerned at the possibility of this being prohibitively expensive, but we're good. We're good. It's within my expectations. Kind of sleepy. Y'all remember when we did VR chat streams? I kind of want to do that again. Where we just kind of like laid around, sat around, did stuff like that. But I don't know. I just have like stuff well, I think we can get back into that stuff soon. Just, one thing at a time. We're just, we got a perfectly good 1.05 debut, so we're going to make use of it. Shut up, Nintendo Switch. It reminds me at 6:30 every day to exercise. And I'm like, I don't want to. It's the stupid, what was it? Ring Fit Adventure. Aren't I the Switch? Got the jokes. How's your computer build, by the way? Are you posting updates? Ooh. We got the frame. We got the GPU installed. We got the riser cable. That's cool. Wow, you're watching a stream. You're watching a stream? Whose stream is that? That's crazy. Is that a glass table? Y'all, I can't believe glass tables. That's crazy. Glass tables are like actually insane to me. I could not imagine using glass tables because I want to put so much on a table that, like, why would you want to put a glass table? It's just so fragile. And especially if you want to like get on your table for some reason. But Aiki, why would you want to get on your table? Well, like stuff happens and maybe you want a strong, steady surface to be able to hold up your weight, It's so useful. You have to look under it to see under the motherboard. Cool. That does seem useful, huh? There's no more pictures. You've only taken 2 pictures. Hustle. Come on, Ellie. Where are the pictures at, huh? Right now, one of my mods is building a computer, so. Yeah, and I plan on doing another PC building stream over in um probably July. I'm gonna do it themed, but damn, just more stuff to buy. Could always use oat stuff. Yeah, thanks Oshiball for gifting subs. How many PCs am I building? Y'all, real talk. I have one day to consider returning my case. I know I'm horrible. It's because I have an airflow problem. I have the most optimum performance system, right? And that means like I have the most optimum performance system. And it doesn't look bad, right? It's in the Fractal North XL. But there's like no way for air to get inside. I have 3 fans here. I drew a diagram. There it is. All right. So oh my god, why do I have that picture here? I have like random selfies saved in my folder. All right. So this is my airflow, right? Currently, as you can see through these 2 blocks, I have cold air coming in through the right, and it's going in through a radiator, right? And that's just intaking the hot air. And my boss would always make fun of me saying, "Oh wow, what time is it? Amateur hour?" Whatever. So cool, whatever, right? I have those going there. And I also have an exhaust, right, where some of that hot air already is leaving, right? So that's the GPU, right? But we're still exhausting some of that because, you know, we have airflow coming in from the right. Unfortunately, I'm not an engineer in fluid dynamics, but basically these 2 blue arrows represent lateral fans that I have installed on the left wall that are intaking, right, through a mesh filter, right, a mesh sidewall, rather, to bring in cold air through the side. So we're bringing in cold air directly onto basically the radiator. We're exhausting any air through the left, and we're exhausting through the right, or the top, right? And we're also intaking through an 80mm fan that's right under the graphics card. So overall, we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fans intaking, and 1, 2, 3, 4 fans exhausting. Technically, we only have 3 fans intaking unobstructed, while there's only 1 unobstructed fan, right? While these over here, the intake and the exhaust, they're equal. And so still, technically, we should have positive pressure in this case, right? I think we do, right? So on top of that, I actually have an air filter. This is sitting on top of a IKEA table. That's an air filter. Um, so that's on top of an air filter to kind of help keep it a little bit dust free, right? Um, especially since only while the intakes on the side with these two big arrows right here have kind of like a mesh filter block, and as well as the intake over here. This one does not. So that kind of just helps filter out the air in general to prevent dust intake. So that's that, and that's understood, right? The proposal here is that maybe I can replace a maybe I can replace the fan with a maybe I can replace it with instead of a CPU all-in-one, maybe I can replace it with an air filter. That way we can have more positive pressure coming into the case, right? And have it inflow. That way we're exhausting the hot air, not only from the single exhaust, but we're also creating a positive pressure air channel from not only the two intaking from the side channels and then the bottom and the single 80 millimeter on the bottom, but that we also have 3 these fans on the side do some intake air as well. So then we have in general a positive pressure case with proper airflow, no dust, and little to no dust rather, and properly cooling our CPU. The challenge is that the processor is a 14900K. A 14900K. It's an Intel processor, 14th generation. And as you all know, let me check my notes here. It's one of the hotter GPUs out there, right? So the hotter CPUs, the hotter CPUs, they need a really powerful cooling solution. So one of the solutions I was thinking of was things like the Noctua, the Noctua CPU fan, being top of the class for CPU cooling. Yeah, I'll lose about 6 to 7 degrees in cooling capacity, but it would still stay cool, right? What I'm worried about is like the sustained load. Yeah, because like, sure, it can cool off, right? And I've set thermal limits on the processor to be able to remain, at loaded capacity without throttling too hard and without risk of damage to, physically just warping from hitting 100 degrees Celsius. So I lowered the TJ max, which is the maximum thermal temperature that it can achieve without inhibiting its performance workflow. I lowered it to 95. I lowered, in general, kind of like performance clock limits where it clocks down as it passes a temperature. Right. And that way it can sustain a longer load on a per core basis rather than losing that performance outright from thermal throttling and then thus causing the the CPU to like start bending under the heat. Because that's a problem, by the way, that the hotter processors had, where they would like start bending because of how hot they get. So my concern is that if we thus reduce the heat capacity, then what's stopping it from like affecting my workload, right? What's stopping it from, not being able to render Adobe Media projects or whatever thing that I'm working on? And well, the answer to that was, well, just get a really strong CPU cooler, right? Well, I already have top of the line. I have a Arctic freeze liquid freeze 360 millimeter, right? That's a huge radiator. That's a huge deep radiator. and yet it's still not kind of keeping up, right? So my idea here is what so what is it that I can do? Return the case, get a bigger one. Right? So but I've tried that. Sorry, cough drop. The idea was that with my computer case with the height, right? The height Y70. I put the all-in-one cooler for the GPU mounted up top. I mounted the CPU one to the side, and then GPU to the side, CPU to the top, and then I had intake through the bottom, right, and then exhaust the rear. I guess that works. So what's the problem? I remember what's the problem. It's because now we're exhausting with 6 360mm fans, right? We're exhausting with 6 360mm fans. We're intaking with only 3 fans and exhausting with another, right? That's a problem because now in general, even though they're 2 radiator blocks, we're still exhausting more air than what we're bringing in, right? Or is it the fact that they're unobstructed compared to the radiators? Something that would cause them to give them positive pressure. Anyway, that was the challenge that I was facing. And that's why I was like, oh, do I have to get a new case? So that was something else my boss recommended. It sounds like the only way that I can really fix this. This is funny because we have like a bi-weekly one-on-one where we kind of go over my projects. And we it always goes back to like computer conversations because that's what we all enjoy talking about on the side. And it turned into every time we're like talking about it, he's making fun of me saying like, oh wow, what time is it? I'm like, amateur hour. You're gonna say amateur hour. And then he says it. I'm like, oh my God. But besides that though, besides him antagonizing me, he talked about how it seems like my only solution is just to water cool the entire damn thing. But that's like $1,000. That sucks. But imagine the airflow. The whole point of the airflow was just to reduce the dust, right? But, I mean, seems like that's the only real answer. Unless you get a case with, like, the ability to have 12 case fans. Is there such a thing? Imagine having airflow, period. I have airflow. Oh, you're talking about your stupid case. Well, yeah, you know, Ellie, I talked to the friend that did the micro ITX build, and I was telling him about how you were doing this, and how I told you that you didn't keep yours. He said it works very well and that it stayed cool. He just didn't want to cut his hands again on the small the small building of it. So oh yeah, started to make noise. Get a Noctua fan. They have warranty, infinite warranty. I think a long time warranty. Noctua warranty. 6 years warranty. It'll be a pain to disassemble the parts in the future. Yeah. So that kind of thing. Yeah. It sounds like you're not interested in the 3080 anymore, so just let me know. That 5080 captured your eyes. You are? Okay, just let me know. As a gift to your roommate. Venmo won't verify your stuff. Oh yeah, taking too long. We'll take that off call. Oh man, the corporal. We'll take that off call. We'll discuss those details later. You are 100% on board. Yeah, I get it. You like the 5080. I've been captured by its magic too. Y'all, I'm trying to get rid of a 5080. Oh my god. I was trying to sell it at cost, but a lot of people yeah, on Facebook they're lowballing me, so I'm like, someone's offering 1200. Do I take it? $1,200 in cash. Nah. Okay. Cause what I paid for it after tax was 1,600, and then what I was hoping to let go for it was like 1,500. But like as the days pass, I'm like, I'm losing faith. We need an Ayuki plushie. Ultimately, y'all, I would love to produce a plushie because I think a lot of y'all would buy it. But you know, I kind of look at Nyana and her projects, especially since we kind of all started from a small place. And I kind of saw her grow because, you know, Matara gave me this advice that, you know, you only grow if you treat this like a full-time job, right? And Nyana did that. She worked very hard. She looked out for market trends and everything. And she was able to kind of capture a really good audience, loyal audience. And she produces plushies, right? And she did the right thing by not, you know, sticking with kind of like AI assets or anything. She moved into a model, full model. She's even like debuting like a new model soon on April 1st, right? So that's your plug, Nyana. But yeah, it's like she worked through that and grew all that, and her plushie run did I think it sold like 223% or something. It's required run, and I don't have that. So having a plushie is a lot of like logistics work. And you know, the same thing for like Huni, where I know she did like a smaller run in comparison to that, but you know, we have to build the IU bytes, right? We have to grow the IU bytes into an IU megabyte, and then from a megabyte to a gigabyte, from a gigabyte to a terabyte. So then you will be giga IU bytes. Don't sue me, giga. So 1400. 12 is a little low. Yeah, 12 is low. But it's been the highest so far, so of like all these Facebook offers. whatever. Let me get one more paycheck in, and I'll start a new PC build. I feel bad. I'm just like, if you are genuinely interested, then sure, we can connect. We can connect. But like, yeah, because you know, I don't want to like strong arm you into upgrading your computer. So it is a good graphics card. Yeah, but you know, you don't have to bite the bullet for my mistakes. Yeah, I will at least sell it to you under MSRP. So, but yeah. My neck. Mama biche. But y'all, the Astro, right? I held it in my hands. I have a freaking keycap of it. It's huge. I wish I just stuck out longer to try to get it longer. That way I don't have to like deal with this problem. But my god, it's so pretty. That thing was huge. Yeah. I threw on the webcam to kind of show everyone how big it was. And that thing was like that was as big as my chest, so which is not saying much, but but you know, I mean like width wise, right? So don't say anything, don't say anything. You know, let's just say I watch VTubers like Yuzu, and I think we have that in common. Anyway, so what's up, Peter Robles? You've been quiet for a while. Don't look at me with those judging eyes. You know, that's not even the original intention of the emote. Y'all will see. Y'all will see. But yeah, oh my god. But you know what's really cool? Was that I hate to be a shill for the corporate, you know, overlord who's like overpricing everything. But it came with a keycap that looks just like the Astro. It's so cool. And the fans on it spins. So I replaced my shift keycap. You can hear it spin. It's like a fidget toy. Isn't that cool? Sorry, yeah, I know. It feels so cool when I press that right shift key now, because it's like, oh, my finger's slipping because it's on a fan. But yeah, it's so cool. Sorry, you can hear my mouth sounds because I had the noise gate off. But anyway, yeah, so the pricing on these freaking graphics cards are insane. Ooh. Alrighty. I think y'all are gonna be really excited what I have in store for stuff. I know I keep saying it, but you know, I'm really excited for it. So y'all should be excited. Um, everybody loves VTuber merch. But yeah, I was like, what was it? I was listening to Sayu talk about, and for those who were like interested in getting into VTubing, oh, thank you. I was listening to Sayu, Synchronous, right? Syncrosity, talk about VTubing and VTubing advice, and I think she has like really good perspective on it, because not like I know some people might disagree with like actions of the past or whatever, but as far as like speaking towards life experience of this VTuber industry, I think she's really well informed. And so I was like listening to that. So for those who are like looking to be VTubers, you should definitely kind of watch her. I think it's a recent video on talking about the industry or very common questions. Where do I get a model? How do I talk to people? Right? What are the issues of stuff? And I think in general, she captures a very good big picture about it that I've been able to see not only as a fan, but as a volunteer, kind of working behind the scenes, as well as kind of networking and speaking with everyone, and kind of learning about their journey. Definitely, it kind of ties back to what I was saying earlier, right? Where a lot of these people in the industry, some of them are just kind of straight out of college and their entire life is just streaming, right? And so you might be wondering, oh, why does that person act a certain way? They've never really been in that kind of professional environment where they had to grow up. Where did I hear that? Was that Oshi Ball? I feel like I hear all these like, what was it? Gems of wisdom from like Oshi Ball and Giga. And yeah, it's like they've never really like encountered that. So, you know, you suddenly put them into a situation where you're interacting and being professional or whatever, or maybe you expect that, you're probably not going to get it. And that happens like way more often than you think. So it's so funny how the industry works. But yeah, it's something. But yeah, I was listening to Sayu talking about it, and I was like, oh man, she really knows. Like, of course she does, right? She's been through it. But anybody who's kind of like looking to be a VTuber or are interested, definitely watch her video, Sayu's video on that topic. It's I think she provides a lot of insights that are not plainly obvious to everyone. Like a really big one, and I kind of count myself super lucky, is working with a art mama, working with an art illustrator who will make your model, a art illustrator who will design your model, right? And a technical rigger who will make your model move, right? And that's a down payment on a car. Most frequently, it's a down payment on a car, right? And whether it's a cheap car or an expensive car, it's still going to be that level of money. It's crazy. And it's like they offer really like valid advice. You don't Sayu, she was giving amazing advice that I had never considered, because I was lucky. As you all know, I worked with Tan, or Tanyan, as she goes by, probably on some handles. But she was both designer and illustrator. And if you find someone who does that, that's amazing. And is willing to cut up the art on her behalf and learn how to do it. That is super stellar. That is amazing. And I am insanely lucky. That is not a thing that happens, right? Normally, these relationships that you have with illustrators and artists, you go up to them, you ask them for an illustration, or you ask them to work with you to design something, right? Those are separate processes. And she wrote that into one low price of something, right? It was still fairly expensive, but because I don't want to like downplay wealth, but it was all rolled into one price. She did a mood board for me. She took all these influences of what I liked, right? And I'm picky in general. She threw together different ideas, design ideas. We workshopped it. This is all starting from like September of 2022. She threw all that together. She threw together all of my influences, what I liked, right? What I didn't like, and to remove that. And then she watched and learned a video on how to illustrate it and cut it up in a way that a technical rigging artist would need, right? So she did all of that, and of course she was happy to provide revisions as needed, because I'm certainly not skilled at it. And of course, yeah, I wanted to reward that. So thanks for following me on Twitter. You are. I got the notification. So, but anyway, follow me on my socials at aikiakiba.com. But yeah, she did all that. That's lucky. If you like, well, you know what I mean. Any enterprising artist that wants to probably, grow their business will have to learn this stuff. Y'all, I knew her since 2014, right? She didn't have to do all that. So, but she said she wanted to. She was interested. Right place, right time. Emailed her, and away we go. So, yeah, it was an amazing experience working with her. And I know it can be hard to mix business with pleasure as well, since we're also kind of teetering. It's not like we've been friends the entire 2014 to 2022 as well. We had our hiccups as well, but I could not think of anyone else that I wanted to work with when it came to illustrators. She was my first pick, and I had to go back to an artist that was my second pick and tell her, sorry, I'd like this other artist to do it, because I really love their work. And yeah, and she was like, that person was cool with it. So that was a different friend, right? So I already had kind of like a small network of artist friends that I went to, and like for her to kind of, she was my first choice. She was like the first artist illustrator that I had ever commissioned back in like 2014, 2015. So I was just like super, super lucky that she was willing to kind of be my art mama. And yeah, we worked together. We mood boarded it. She did this fun little presentation. It was a very professional slide deck, right? Hi, Mr. Turtle. Good morning. But yeah, she did this slide deck for proposing different ideas. She even wrote in lore ideas. And I was like, oh my God, this is perfect. This is everything I want, right? And I was so happy to put that money forward to get that commission going. Yeah, so that was a fantastic time. And from there, I only really I was in the live 2D Discord. I was in the you know, all these different Discords and looking for, I was like putting out information, okay, this artist looks okay, right? Looking for different artists. And like unfortunately, no one kind of came close to the standard that I wanted. There was plenty of people who were happy to do the work, right, at a cheap price too. But there was only definitely one person I would have wanted to do my work, and I was very lucky to happen upon the person who would do it. So, yippee. Yeah, and that's why I was like, when Sayu in her video is describing about how you get a designer, because your designer can be anybody who just knows how to draw, because they don't need to be your illustrator. If they do both, awesome. But like, it's hard to look to a illustrator to ask them to make your model from scratch, because they're not gonna want to do something from scratch, because that's insane. So especially since they may not be skilled to do it, right? They may not have the skill level to, or just like, because just what was it, there's a way Oshiba put it for Vocaloid programs, but there's like an onboarding period. That's what it is. There's like an onboarding period where you are like totally clueless on how to cut up assets or how to do things in a way that would be useful for the program. And yeah, it's like, if you don't have that, then you're gonna be totally clueless on on making the art. And you need to have like the personal incentive to do it. And Tan, she had all of that. So I was super, super lucky that she came in clutch for me to do that work. And then from there,
Succulents just resubscribed for 16 months. Guys, can you be live? Guys, can you be live? Man, I love a Yuki.
we'll fix the double voice in one day. But thank you so much, Succulents. Thanks for the 16 months. Wow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, it was from there I was off to the races to kind of think about other stuff, because she basically cut out three parts for me: the design process, the illustration process, and the cut up process. So because that could have easily been 3 people. But yeah, Sayu was like talking about how this kind of stuff means like, your illustrator basically just wants to see a design sheet and then just off to the races, right? Because character designing can be a lot of work. I know, I think Maya, I don't know if she's offering it lately, especially with like, she's on the grind, but Ichikawa Maya, she offers like character design services for, I think, around $2,000. So, that's like no joke of how much time that it would take. Ichika Maya. Oh my god. I hope she never sees this. Let's see. I'm just clicking through her little portfolio. Yeah, I don't think she has it anymore. But yeah, it was way back when. Yeah, my gosh. I'm yapping. Nobody stops me. It just looks like I'm talking next to a blank screen, so I'm just gonna... Where's my chat? Just gonna put myself here now. Should we stop you? No. There you go. This stream is now about me, and you all are pop-ups to my existence. Here, we'll put YouTube over here, and Twitch can go here. Hello. But yeah, hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. And I'm just like doing, you know, my terminal yapathon. Oh wow, these are really good illustrations. I went to her card, and it's like, damn. Hello, nasty plots. How are you? That's an insane name. I was not expecting that. Hi, Nyan, Nya, or whatever. This is not quite an IRL, but a friend from way back when. So hi, welcome, welcome. How are you? How's your Saturday going? I was not expecting you to be in here. There's like a list of people that I kind of imagine never coming to my streams, and like I guess he's not at the top of it, but he's been good. That's good. Is that a pun on the Eldritch God? Nello, I don't know. Eldritch, but I think it's Eldritch, yeah. Yeah, Steam Plot. I just have a bunch of random names across my accounts. Well, they're cute names, so no worries. Yeah, I remember. I don't know if I should say this. You asked me about being a reference for the... Can I talk about that? Can I talk about that? Sure. So, Nasty Plot here asked me to be a reference, in case the government called for, I think it was something that required, secret clearance. So, I was like, sure. I don't mind. That's funny. Oh my god, we have to hide Nightpot on YouTube. But your day's been good, that's good. Secret clearance. Arasaka weapons deal. I mean, let's be real, probably. If you need like a clearance, it's most likely dealing with national security, so even if it's a low-level clearance, right? It's still information that would be of value to enemies. And you know what? They can just go to War Thunder forums for that. From what I hear. Secret's the lowest. Yeah. But it still has value. National intelligence value. Yeah, so. But I mean, like, there's secret, what? There's top secret, what? Or super secret? Hold on, secret levels. Well, it's funnier if I ask you guys. You know, what levels of classification are there in the government systems for secret versus top secret? War Thunder is a threat to every nation's security. For real. Like, especially since they kind of just like just let like any you know, rank and file person get the secret clearance if they just work on the equipment. It's like, oh yeah, how dare they, you know, say that this my favorite tank, it doesn't shoot as fast or roam as fast or whatever. How dare they get that wrong? I have to show the schematics. I want to know what's going through their head when they're posting classified information. But whatever. Oh my gosh. Not sure. But we have supposed chemical weapons base up in Nunavut that houses a zombie virus and everyone knows it. Huh? It sounds like a movie plot. Eh. But yeah, we're just here yapping. We're just hanging out. I'm just letting the little pop-up chats come up and disappear because they just do that and they don't stay on the screen. I think it's just because they kind of overlay on top of each other, so you can't just have it stay forever. Oh well. My gosh. How top secret is Ayaki's base code? Well, it's not like a national secret, but it would be unpleasant if if people just knew where I live. So, and plus, you know, unless you're talking about the code to get into my base, then, well, it's blocking my face. There we go. To my own Aiki and not where I live. If you're talking about like, you know, showing you, you know, what's more behind the Aiki, probably not much. You know, because I don't know. I feel like it's easy for me to kind of, I wouldn't say this is the case anymore because I think I'm actively avoiding it. But I was very easy to kind of let people into my heart. And now I'm a little bit more cautious about it just because I don't want there to be any fallout. How have I been? It's been a while since I talked. When is the last time we talked? I wonder. Yeah, but I guess it has been. I have been good. You know, we've just been cruising. You know, I can cross my arms now. And I'm trying to get rid of a 5080. So, you want to buy a 5080? But no, it's like, besides that, offers on the table. But besides that, I've been trying to, I don't know, coast, live, just be the entity that I want to be. You know, for those who are familiar with watching Matara Khan, I doubt anyone remembers. But basically, on Matara Khan's poster for me, she signed a poster for me saying, you know, I asked her to wish me luck on my journey being the person I want to be, right? Because, you know, I think I always strive to kind of strive for this idea of self-improvement. And I think it's really fun to kind of wish for that. Have someone, you know, wish for the best on that journey. And um, she says that it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. And then she called me sweaty. But yeah, it's just enjoying the journey. And hoping, motherboard doesn't find out about my business ventures. Because she likes to have more than a keen interest in what I'm doing. And I'm like, Mom, please, I got this. I'm an adult. But other than that, it's been cool, just been chill. Been having a good time. Yeah. Parents can definitely be overwhelming. Absolutely. But I recognize I have it. I have I have a what do you call it? I forget. Hold on, someone messaged me. I have a what do you call it? Yeah, I recognize that my mom takes care of me. So I have it good compared to how things could be. But it's like, trust me to kind of get on the right path of what I need to do. Because especially since, I made it here, right? I'm a digital entity from the future after all. And she helped program my code. So I know how things go. So yeah. Yippee. Oh my god. Have you thought of any more goals for my future donathon? I think I had it spelled out. Let me see. All right, I wrote it on this stupid thing. I have this stupid image of when we had my goal discussion on, that sounds so corporate, goals discussion. But yeah, I had a goals discussion on stream, right? And if you're asking if I added any more than that, I saved the image, but if you're asking if I had any more than that, then no, I didn't. Yeah, because it seems like, some of the stuff that I would plan was stuff I was already planning on doing anyway, right? But I don't know. As far as like personal rewards go, what would be a fun thing that y'all want to see? Yeah, we have a donathon that's gonna come up. I'm thinking a month long might be really, really good. I'm certainly not going anywhere. A dance stream. A dance stream. My God. One thing I was like practicing to myself. Not seriously, mind you, but like, the Wotakoi dance that they do at the ending. like da 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 da, right? That one. So, the opening song, I was like practicing that, and I was like, this would be fun, right? But I don't have anyone to do it with, so. And I was like, oh, maybe I should like learn like an idol dance or something. And I'm like, holy shit. This is cringe. So I don't know. I just feel like, I know I'm your star from the future and I self-proclaim to be an idol, but, it's, it can be a lot to act like my age, I guess. Aiki dance, let's go. Yeah, sure, why not? 22, yes, exactly. So, and flexibility is also a muscle you can train. So if you do have time to train it, if you can. Yeah, well, that's kind of the idea of like me wanting to practice singing. But I don't know. It's like there's lots of music I like enjoy, and I don't know. I was using karaoke to like practice my singing a lot, but at some point I started feeling like I don't want to put on like a bad show, right? And I feel like anytime I sing, it's a bad show. But you guys always cheer, so it's like, I recognize y'all support me, but I also recognize, damn, I feel like I can't sing. Hold on, someone is DMing me a second. I just have all these freaking random stuff on my computer. Hold on. All right, that's that. I've got such a long way of singing. It's nice to see. My God. You're gonna put me in a really good mood. We will still listen and suffer. Not the compliment you think it is, but thank you. Of course, of course. I didn't take it personally. They haven't heard yet. Oh, yeah. I guess you haven't. You're quite new here, huh? You haven't heard any singing. Do I change that today? Hmm. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, okay. All right, so hold on. I have like so random tabs here. I have like a Noctua tab. I have like Risu. I have the Zesty mooing. Oh, karaoke. Hi, Fee. How are you? All right, so let me put this here. All right. How long has it been? You've been resting? That's good. It's good to rest. And wouldn't it be awesome if I had a microphone one day? Would be crazy. All right, hold on. Hello. Test, test. All right. Drink some water. Not gonna cover my face. Maybe I should stand on this side. And this is the only one I've been like really practicing. So I feel like I'm not quite there yet, but we do what we can. All right, tell me if y'all hear. That's really loud. All right. I guess it's turning into karaoke, so. All right. I'm trying not to burp in the middle of the song. All right, let's go. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how I wish you'll make up one day. To me, confess your love, at least just let me say. That's when I talk to you. Oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start. Ba-ya-da, ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-da. Da-da, da-da. Ba-ya-da-dee, ya-ba-da. Ba-bee, ya-ba-da-ba-dee. Ya-ba-dee, ya-da, da-da. What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying. Love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today. That's when I talk to you. Oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. I know I've loved you from the start. Thank you, thank you. It's really nice, yeah. Thank you. I started getting low battery alert, so that's why I was laughing, because I was like, really, right now? So I had to, you probably heard me like plug in my headphone. That's what that was. All right, so let me switch out the battery real quick so that I can just operate wirelessly. Sorry, I have to reach. Hope that I'm not getting into your personal space. All right. So, one of the songs that always gets requested is one that really does kind of sum up how I feel about you guys. So, why don't we sing it today? All right. To you, yes, my love to you. Yes, my love to you, to you, to you. 私は私、あなたはあなたとゆうべ言ってたその気もするわグレーのジャケットに見覚えがあるコーヒーののしみ相変わらずなのねショーウィンドウに二人映ればStay with me 真夜中のドア叩き帰らないでと泣いたあの季節が今目の前へ Stay with me 口癖を言いながら二人の時を抱いてまだ忘れず大事にしていた恋と愛とは違うものだよとゆうべ言われたそんな気もするわ二度目の冬が来て離れていてたあなたの心振り抜かればいつもそこにあなたを感じていたの Stay with me 真夜中の叩き心にあなた開いたあの季節が今目の前へ Stay with me 寂しさ紛らわして置いたレコードの針同じメロディー繰り返したいたStay with me 真夜中のドア叩き帰らないでと泣いたあの季節が今目の前へ Stay with me 口癖を言いながら二人の時を抱いてまだ忘れず温めてた Stay with me 真夜中のドア叩き帰らないでと泣いたあの季節が今目の前へ Stay with me 口癖を言いながら二人の時を泣いてまだ忘れず温めてた Stay with me のかなと叩き帰らないでと泣いたあの季節が今目の前へ Stay with me Won't you stay with me? Are you bites? So this song that I'm gonna sing is one that I just like to sing just because it's fun, not because I think I'm any good at it. But it kind of, I don't know, it reminds me of a lot of joy that it brought to me and a calming vibe that I think I want to share with you. So, hi, Edwin. Maybe I could do the same for you. Whoops, wrong one. Always tough navigating a good karaoke. All right. Oh, you know what we should do? I need to cut out the song. I need to sing it onto... All right, sorry. All right, hold on. I just have to make sure the track is separated. Yeah, because copyright stuff is like a real thing that I have to care about because licensing is a bitch. So yeah, YouTube VODs, they're not gonna have it, unfortunately. All right, y'all ready? Sorry, I have to calibrate my head. 君の鳥になってしまえばきっとこの夏は充実するのもっともう戻らなくだって忘れないでなんなんだっても言えない後悔したって構わないでも言葉はここまで出てるのねえ Summertime 海岸通りを歩かない通り部分だってしてみたいただ新鮮合わせてほしいのねえ Summertime夜まで海走って血を塞いで進まれたいね彼女の仕草が甘いね君の虜になってしまえばきっとこの夏は充実するのもっと噂のドリーミングが忘れないで でも気持ちを伝えてしまえばいつかこの夢は覚めてしまえだろうな青い影が揺れる街角売れないなんて信じない運なんてあるわけないただ本当のことを知っていたいのねえサマータイム近づく距離にも気づかない胸の中の何か任せないでも昔と変わらず鈍いのねえサマータイム思い出をいろいろさてて俺晴れたの中がいいね彼女の笑顔が憎いね君の鳥にのなってしまえばきっとこの夏は充実するのもっともう噂のドリーミングが忘れないででも気持ちを伝えてしまえばいつかこの夢は覚めてしまえだろうな青い影が揺れる Join whatever game I like to play. What do you mean? 君の鳥にのなってしまえばきっとこの夏は充実するのもっと噂のドリーミングが忘れないででも気持ちを伝えてしまえばいつかこの夢は覚めてしまえだろうな青い影が揺れる街角Y'all, singing takes a lot of energy. Amazing as always. Oh, I'm happy you think so. All right. Let me see. What is this thumbnail? Numi dresses like a lesbian. I'm like, I guess he does. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you. Cheers. Warm honey water. Oh, if you're referring to kind of like my constant coughing, that's just kind of like a recurring thing that I have, unfortunately. Our Twitch month's 30 days long. Are you talking about your subscription? I think so. Mm-hmm. All right. What do we got? Ever new time. I can't sing that song. It goes way too fast. Oh my God. Did y'all see? Hold on. There it is. Y'all, like, Hachima, like a recent karaoke, I think. I think it's this one.
If you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted, in one moment, would you capture it or just let it slip? Yo, his palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, this bombing on his sweater already, mouth spaghetti, he's nervous, but on a absolute comes to ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting, he rocked down the whole clan goes to line, he all pets now better, whoa, come on, he joking out, everybody joking out, the clock's run out, time's up, oh, the blows, now back to reality,
Oh, that's the reality.
if you had.
Yo, that is, yo, that is great. That is crazy. That was hard as fuck from Hachima. So, she always surprises me with like singing. I remember, yeah, she did like Ed Sheeran songs. I was like, wow, cool. And then like that, it's like, wow, cool. Holy crap. Yeah. So I think I remember she did some high school in Australia. So it goes hard. I remember it was always like she was like basically trapped there because Japan had closed their borders. So for COVID. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I'm just remembering the past. COVID. It's like yesterday. What is this song? I kind of want to try something new. Sure. This is not new, but it's up my alley. It all became... One more try. I was starting in the wrong key. And what the hell? Hold on. Why am I having a hard time? Hold on. It's probably because my voice can't reach. It all became so lovely. Those bluest skies above me. Those funny feelings I had never felt before I met you. I thought I'd stay a while. I tried to learn to smile. So many colors I had never even known. Maybe I'll find myself sitting on that distant shore. I was in the wrong key, sorry. Maybe I'm not alone. Then I see the colors fading, gentleness of light escaping, shadows of my fear invading. Have I seen this all before? I know that there's something residing, a terror deep inside me. I couldn't understand how you could be so bold. Maybe I'll find myself smiling on that distant shore. Maybe I'm not alone. Wow. I watched a lot of Steven Universe way back when. How did this go again? Do, mi, so, do. Isn't it pretty? That's exceedingly simple. Do, mi, si, do, di. We're making music. What is the point? You're not making anything. Well, if isn't anything, then why does it sound so good? I suppose it's just interest, do, mi, so, do. Devoid of substance or purpose, a hypothetical pattern, do, mi, so, ti. For the satisfaction of bringing it to completion, sure. Do, mi, so, ti. Interest without meaning. Solution without problem. And then you just words and words. Here's the one I've been working on. Life and death. And that. One more take. Solutions without problems. And then you just add words. Here's the one I've been working on. Life and death and love and birth and peace and war in the planet Earth. Is there anything that's worth more than peace and love in the planet Earth? Oh, sing it with me. Sing. The words related to the key. Key. If it's a pattern, then just repeat after me. Life and death and love and birth. Life and death and love and birth. Now you tila, peace and war in the planet Earth. Yes, that's it. That's so easy. But yeah, that's what's fun about it. You should write something. You should write a song about what? Whatever you're thinking. Guess we're already here. I guess we already know. We got something to fear. We got nowhere to go. I think you're all insane. But I guess I am too. Anybody would be if they were stuck on Earth with you. Yes. Life and death and love and birth and life and death and love and birth and life and death and love and birth and peace and war on the planet Earth. Is there anything that's worth more? Anything that's worth more? Is there anything that's worth more than peace and love on the planet Earth? I did not practice that. I'm sorry. I did not think it would be as hard as I thought it would be, but whatever. My throat's clearing up. All right, so I'm trying to Fly Me to the Moon's a good one, but it like immediately strikes the video. So luckily for the most part, it's just content claiming. But I know for Twitch, just being close to the melody, I don't know, it just like strikes you. All right, what's one? Oh my God. This was the one I really enjoyed singing. But okay, let's be real. I am nowhere near like amazing, right, than the person who really loves to sing this, right? All right. I don't know. I can't sing that part. Breathe. This is my street. I smile at the faces I've known all my life. They regard me with pride, and everyone's sweet. They say you're going places, so how can I say that while I was away, I had so much to hide? Hey guys, it's me, the biggest disappointment, you know. The kid couldn't hack it. She's back and she's walking real slow. Welcome home, just breathe. Just breathe. As the radio plays old forgotten boleros, I think of the days when the city was mine. I remember the phrase, I te adoro, te quiero. The neighborhood waved and said, Nina, be brave, and you're gonna be fine. And maybe it's me, but all seems like lifetimes ago. So what do I say to these faces that I used to know? Hey, I'm home. Hey, they're not worried about me. They are all counting on me to succeed. I am the one who made it out, the one who always made the grade. Maybe I should have just stayed home. When I was a child, I stayed wide awake, climbed to the highest place on every fire escape, restless to climb. I got every scholarship, saved every dollar, the first go to college. How do I tell them why I'm coming back home with my eyes on the horizon? Just me and the GWB asking, G, Nina, what do you be? Straightened the spine, smiled for the neighbors. Everything's fine, everything's cool. The standard reply, lots of tests, lots of papers. Smile, wave goodbye, and pray to the sky. Oh God, what will my parents say? Can I go in there and say, I know that I'm letting you down? Just breathe. Yeah, so that one's one I really enjoy listening to from Mousy. So I like to listen to it, listen to her version specifically. Thank you, Edwin. And thank you. All right, so. Bye. Let me see. Oh my God. Sorry. All right. This one's going to be a little bit of a karaoke. What I mean to make that, what I mean is this is going to be a little bit of a duet, but there's someone who's way better at singing than me. And I've had the honor of just saying hi to her a couple of times, so. All right. I feel like sun on my skin. So this is love. I know it is. I know it sounds super cliche, but you make me feel some way. This is falling in love. It doesn't really matter how many words I know. They're just the same different ways to say I love you. So like, you thinking. But I just wanna tell you how I feel with what I've got. Kasami how kita no ni biya nadatiaru de ka asi sudu no nia usao usata. No words can express the feeling I get just by being with. I can't do that. All right, well, we tried. We're stepping away. Sorry. All right, so that was I really love Ki-chan's version of that. All right, let's see. Oh my God, so many VTubers did a variant on This Is What Falling in Love Feels Like. And it was just like straight up freestyle. And so I really enjoy JVKE, his works. All right. Oh yeah. Whatever. It's fine. It's cool. You can say that we are nothing, but you know the truth. And I guess the fool, with her arms out like an angel through the car sunroof. I don't want to call it off. You don't want to call it love. You only want to be the one I call baby. You can kiss 100 boys in bars. Shoot another shot. Try to stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are. Make a new excuse, another stupid reason. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Cliche, who cares? It's a sexually explicit kind of love affair. And I cry, it's not fair. I just need a little loving. I just need a little air. I think I'm gonna call it off. Even if you call it love, I just wanna love someone who calls me baby. You can kiss 100 boys in bars. Shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are. Make a new excuse, not that stupid reason. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. When you wake up next to him in the middle of the night, with your head in your hands, you're nothing more than his wife. And when you think about me, all of those years ago, you're standing face to face with I told you so. You know I hate to say it, I told you so. You know I hate to say it, but I told you so. You can kiss 100 boys in bars, shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You can just say it's just the way you are. Make a new excuse, another stupid reason. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Oh my god, I have overdose on here. How did this even go again? I'm not gonna sing this. I'm just trying to remember how it goes. Yeah. Overdose, kimi to futari, yaru wa nai hibikai sudo, oh no, warui umetai. We overdose, kimi to futari, amai ha hatari, don't stop it, music darling. Yeah, something like that, right? So, all right, so. You know, I've listened to this so many times, but I've never tried memorizing it. I made a playlist, but I could practice more. Kimi no torabu story, sora wo yoso wo dori, iza hajimareba, idori shinai n da, zutto soba ni datte, gekkoku nara no kanga, kanojo no nai asumsori, sora itsumo dori, narete shimai da, waruku no nai kedo, kirito no ramsu, jinsei kara something like that. I can do this one. I think it's just a matter of learning the lyrics, right? And then once you have that down, then they just kind of flow from your tongue. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off you. Pardon the way that I stare, there's nothing else to compare. Sight of you leaves me weak, there are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true, can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. I love you, baby, trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh pretty baby, now that I found you, stay. Let me love you, baby, let me love you. You're just too good to be true, can take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch, I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. And you're just too good to be true, can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. I love you, baby, trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh pretty baby, now that I found you, stay. Let me love you, baby, let me love you. What was that one song? How does that even go again? I remember I was practicing this on guitar. My guitar's in my bedroom, so I'm gonna have it with me. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Less than 1 minute old. I never thought through love we'd be making one as lovely as she. Isn't she lovely, made from love? Isn't she pretty? Truly the angel's best. Boy, I'm so happy. We have been blessed. I can't believe what God has done through us. He's given life to one. Isn't she lovely, made from love? lovely. If your life and love are the
Sir
same.
just resubscribed for 4 months. I'm back from my nap, what's happening? I'm back from my nap, what's happening?
Of her name, Blondie, it could have not been done without you who conceived the one that's so very lovely, made from love. Hello, Jackstrom. Did you have a good nap? This singing is really mesmerizing. So, I feel like I'm being put to sleep. How does this one go again? You're a creep. Something like that. I'm taking you right back into the 2000 something. You done me, you bet I felt it. I tried to stay chill, but you're so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks. Now I'm trying to get back. Before the cooldown run out, I've been giving it my bestest, and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my turn to win some or learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. And open up your mind and see like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find love, 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 love. Listen to the music of the moment. People dance and sing. We're just one big family, and it's our God-forsaken right to be loved, 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 loved. So I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm sure there's no need to complicate. Our time is short. This is our fate. I'm yours. Do 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 you? But do you do you? Don't you wanna come on close, scooch on closer, dear? Now I'll nibble your ear. I've been spinning way too long, checking my tongue in the mirror and bending over backwards just to try to see it clearer. But my breath fogged up the glass, and so I drew a new face and I laughed. I guess what I've been saying is ain't no better reason to rid yourself of vanities and let's go the season. It's what we aim to do. Our name is our virtue, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Yo, open up your mind and see like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find the sky is yours. So please don't, please don't, please don't. There's no need to complicate, 'cause our time is short. This is our fate. I'm yours. I'm yours. I'm yours. All right. I'm feeling a change of pace. Wow. How about we play? Yeah, everybody just stand up. I want all of you. I want you to stand up. Stand up with me. Stretch. Reach your arms onto the sky. Oh, wow. Let that blood just go everywhere from your body. There we are. All right. We needed that, right? Just a good moment to get up and stand. All right. Yep, lots of cricks and cracks. That was fun. Alrighty, but yeah, I can do that sometimes. Sternum popping, right? Oh, it just happened. Yeah, there you go. All right. I think this is a good time to... You know what? This is a perfect time to go for a restroom break, if y'all don't mind. And I will go to an idol meeting, and I will be right back. I will play you this because It's a good thing for everybody to see. Okay, you ready? You were still not ready. All right, I'm gonna play this, and well, I'll be right back. And then I'm going to return. Yeah, you enjoy your bath, Edwin, or you can take me into the bath with you. Just kidding, unless. All right, so I'll see y'all soon. I just go in and out of a computer too many times for water cooling to make sense. I just like added a 10G card just so that I can have fast internet. Which, by the way, the outfit's nice too, but my internet speeds. This is actually hot somehow. Wait, what? There. Moi aiki. Moi aiki. I look for his arrows every day. I gagged. I need to work on my gag reflex. I just need more tea. I need to calm down. This is yummy. There's not even any sugar in it. People drink this all the time. My throat is so clear. What the heck? I take that back. Undergraduates who publish papers, they get the biggest heads. It's so funny. It's a terrible time to talk to them. They get head? No, they... I doubt it. Any kind of confident, assertive girl, we all kind of look at them as like, oh wow, what a fucking bitch. I hate this girl.
No, not even remotely true. I know plenty of assertive girls that I don't think are bitchy at all. I think they're plenty fine.
I love strong women.
She is like factually provable to just not be a good person.
No.
She literally
You
just
literally
murdered
saw
a
her
dude for
kind
not
of-
paying
Sure.
extortion.
And this is her just kind of following her people's ways.
I
So
don't
we
give
saw...
a shit.
Oh my
So her
god.
people are shit too.
We must eliminate the Xeno scum. Alien Nussy? Well, if they were here to deliver Alien Nussy, I could be more accommodating, but that seems to not be the case.
Oh, hold on. You're a heretic!
There we go. Oh my god, that's so cool. Chat. God damn it. Okay, okay, we're good. Wow, that looks great. We can just put these in the box. Chat, this is a lot. We'll just do a watch along. Bills can take 3 to 4 hours. I have to pee. I mean, idle meeting. All right, be right back. Bah! I am so glad you thought of me for your drunk call.
I'm like tipsy at this point. I'm not as drunk as I was. I was really fucked. I was like white girl wasted. I had half a bottle of gin.
Oh my god.
I do not mind being drunk on stream, but I don't like being alone and drunk on stream.
Oh, okay.
Last time I got drunk
No?
with a friend,
Okay.
I showed them my toe. I even painted my toes for them. It was so nice.
You're gonna make me self-conscious about the hand cam I did yesterday.
What? Why?
I don't know. I feel like
You need me to paint your hand for you?
well, it's less my hands, more my complexion.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you know, I don't have the prettiest skin, so I kind of get self-conscious about
What
it.
do you mean you have the prettiest skin? You have such kissable cheeks.
Thank you.
Everyone tell Yuki they have such beautiful skin. I would wear it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, what?
The race is gonna throw a bomb immediately, most likely.
I'm gonna distract Smoke.
Dude!
You see something cute, immediately mean to it. Oh my god, yeah. Like squishing puppies. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Gava, are you my puppy?
What?
My little puppy?
Kind of question is that?
Holy shit, you're so cute. I'm fucking dead. Let's hang out with her. Bushwhacking. What is bushwhacking? Are we just like whacking bushes? Chat, you wanna whack my bush? Sorry, I shave. Hero. Rotisserie. Did I get it right? Drawer. Right? Did I say it right? crown, right?
Huh?
Shut up. Cr- Okay, chat. I now bounce. Stop looking at my whatever. Okay, I'm a Say So streamer, chat. This is me bouncing in my chair. Can you tell?
Hey, look, there's somebody that's just like you on the enemy team.
Can't. I don't see.
You don't see it? I think you see it.
How about you read it out loud, huh?
I like boobies.
I need to start doing this again. Seriously, it's like it's a problem. Yeah, more exercising. When did you ring fit together? Do you have ring fit? Hey, what's up? How's it hanging? How's everyone Saturday? You're watching that? Not too bad. I'll post it on YouTube. Don't worry. Hey everyone. What the hell? I have more viewers than when I was singing. Y'all just here for the comedy. Just make fun of Aiki. Crazy. Hi. I know. We're in like the evening now, so there's a different viewer base. So hello to everybody that's trickling in. I just finished my bio break, so or sorry, my idol meeting. Yeah, so we are probably gonna shift gears. Congrats on your PC build. What do you got? Were y'all helping each other? Oh no, I see y'all on call. Never mind. Okay, did you take pictures? Ooh, okay, hold on. So, one of my mods, y'all, Ellie, was working on a new PC build, and it's a micro ITX build. So it's actually pretty special because it's a challenging computer to make, and for whatever reason, Ellie wanted to do it. So, ooh. Switch PCI Express to 4 speeds in BIOS for the riser cable. It should just work out of the box though, even though it's 4. It should just work. The riser cable, it might not be rated for 5.0, but it might just work. So just give it a shot. And try to run your system and then run GPU-Z. And then do a bandwidth test, and then that'll tell you if it. Oh, people report. Okay. Yeah, then that would be a thing. Yeah, the height PCI Express 4.0 cable supports 5.0 bandwidth speeds, so I know it's a thing that kind of works for some people. But hey, I mean, it could be that it works, so who knows? But Jackstra, thanks for the 4 months, tier 1. Alright, so we are changing gears. Let me see. Gear 5, yes. This is a pretty cool background, huh? I never really just like look at it. My friend Maciel made it for me. Okay. have Borderlands installed. I was like testing out physics or the lack thereof. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to continue playing Atelier UMM, but I feel like it's not going anywhere. Monster Hunter. The choices are hard. Borderlands? Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan anymore. It's something I played with friends back in forever ago, so play it or I will never finish it. I mean, the same could be said about Monster Hunter. I could really throw a wrench into the system and say, let's play Potionomics. Monster Hunter. Hi, NFS. Metaphor Fantasio. Shit. All right. Well, I mean, I was playing Monster Hunter last night, and you know, I felt like we already played it a little, right? Hold on. Did the clip cover that? I forget. Did the clip? I think it was the clip, right? You were like nagging me. We didn't get to that part. Okay. Here, everyone has to know. I just go in and out of a computer too many times for water cooling to make sense. I just like added a 10G card just so that I can have fast internet. Which, by the way, you wanna what? Okay, chat. I now bounce. Stop looking at my whatever. Okay, I'm a say so streamer chat. This is me bouncing in my chair. Can you tell?
Hey, look, there's somebody that's just like you on the
Wait,
team.
you're off my head.
Whatever.
I don't see.
You don't see it, but I think you see it.
How about you read it out loud, huh?
I like boobies.
I need to start doing this again. Seriously, it's a problem. Yeah, more exercising. When did you ring fit together? Do you have ring fit adventure? New clip incoming, please. More money for you, huh? Is that what you're looking for, Jay? More stupid. More editing money.
Did you invite me on just to cuck your audience as we sit here and fucking flirt the entire time?
I mean, no.
Who doesn't love watching VTubers flirt?
You know, we've talked so naturally before. I'm just surprised how much I'm choking at talking to you right now. You know, when chat says it, right? You're just like, oh yeah, oh shucks, whatever, right?
Yeah,
Thanks.
whatever, bozo.
Yeah, whatever,
No.
bozo. When it comes from, you know, someone as much as I respect as you.
Yeah, when it comes from someone with big juicy naturals, it hits different, right?
No, I love you, chat.
Chat, just have bigger tits, idiot.
Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci in the coochie. Yes, we're very Gucci in the coochie. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Oh god, no, we're not. I am all out of ammo in the coochie. We were just talking about how this is so weird. If chat's ever participated into a group business session,
I'm not.
I was talking about
Hi.
having.
God! Oh, jeez, Louise. How many visas does this woman have? How many wives?
Oh yeah. Because Kudo was talking about having. You want an American visa?
My God! Oh, Oh, geez, Louise. How many visas does this woman have? How many wives does she has? The streamer is drowning in
None. Wait, what? Sorry. It's a very developing situation on this mod thing.
Hey, okay.
Thank you. Wait, so what did you say about drowning in
I said your streamer is drowning in
Well, I mean, chat, it's me. I love women, and they love me, right? So, y'all just want to talk to me. Y'all don't even want to help me with this game. Here it is. We carry on. All right. Time to make fun of you. You got fussed at twice. You. Okay, so story. Hold on. Let's watch it and then story. You keep giving me advice that's like, oh, by the way, you can do this in the game. I'm like, okay, Navi. Okay, to be fair, we literally go over on parts of the game exactly what mechanics those were. We try it out, we do it, right? We learn those mechanics. And then Cario here is like, oh, by the way, you can do this thing that you learned earlier in the game that you had validation on. And I'm like, Cario, I got this. Yeah, exactly. He wasn't there, so he didn't know that I got this. God. But oh God, we're being covered in snow.
Yuki doesn't like being covered in white stuff.
You don't know that.
Oh shit, chat. New Ayuki lore dropped.
Look, y'all, I love women, right? And like, actually, I'm not gonna say anything more. I'm looking for games that we share. 100% orange juice, Among Us, Apex Legends. Baldur's Gate 3. We can play maybe a campaign of that together.
Really don't like playing that on stream. It's like my comfort game. I'm so sorry.
No
I have a
problem.
couple of games where I'm like not on stream.
We can play it off stream.
I have not gotten out of Act 1, and I think I have 500 hours in it
Really?
because people keep telling me they'll start campaigns with me and then don't finish.
Oh my God. Well, I can help you finish.
Chat, am I cooked?
Well, that was a good one to finish on, wasn't it, Agent J? Thanks for the editing. Thank you. Wait, what? All right, but yeah, yeah, y'all, I like women, and sometimes, um, what am I even talking about with y'all? I'm not gonna say anything. All right. Monster Hunter or Atelier? What a decision. Maybe we should flip a coin. Okay, heads for Atelier. It's tails. Because we're playing Monster Hunter. Sometimes it's over. All the time. No. I think I have to clarify then. Look, y'all. Actually, no. I'm not going to teach you about the birds and the bees. I think it's best understood this way. I only like women, but that also includes women identifying, right? There you go. Okay, I think everyone understands now. God. But that is not to say that, I don't know. Get a girlfriend. You probably know what I mean. Hi, Jules. Nothing. Nothing's going on. We're cool. We're good. Right, private lobby. Oh my god, the stupid image of the PC case. I'm like still thinking about it, y'all. Did I make a bad decision? Is there any other case I could have gotten that would provide me the airflow that I need? Let's think about this. Yeah, we're really going down this rabbit hole. Maybe. Let's look up PC case. Oh, so, wow. Man, they really are just fleecing you just because there's a little bit of wood accents on there. Which case do I have for the 5090? I have the Fractal North XL. So the mesh version. So I think there's a lot of airflow with that, right? Pretty decent amount. Buyer's remorse? Not really buyer's remorse. I think the case looks great. But I still have the problem that I don't have a case that reconciles good airflow. I still have a problem, right? And the case, when you're picking a case, you're supposed to solve that problem. But it feels like all I did was just get something that looks pretty. And I guess that's fine, right? Yeah, it's not the best case I can get, but neither is the height Y70. But it's the case I wanted, right? I think it would not be inaccurate to say, like, oh, a case like the Lian Li Landcool 2 mesh, right, would probably be the perfect case. But it's not the case I want. So I think it's just kind of trying to reconcile this idea that maybe you can't get both. You can't get the one you want and the one you need. And I feel like there's a hidden, unlocked, a locked secret of being able to actually get both somewhere in this equation. And that's the million dollar idea. How do you get a case that looks nice, but can accommodate two all-in-ones? Not really remorse. I love the case, right? I think I'm just kind of too infatuated with this idea of possibility. Because at the end of the day, I feel like, oh, I can add, a case here and do a thing or whatever. 3D printed case. That's lame, though. Hi, Tiny Broad. I found out the limit of my computer is it doesn't like showing 4 streams on one screen. I think that's an encoding limit. Video encoding or something. Here's what mine is. Well, I think if it's like the good encoder, NVENC or whatever, there's like a hard limit. But we could probably find out just by I don't know, me opening a bunch of streams. What's lame about a 3D printed case? It's not gonna look good. Everything that's like a good looking case it basically needs to be like, it needs to look custom fabricated or CNC machine, whatever. The mass produced ones are like, you know, in the end, they have like a manufacturing method for it, right? So that's why, you know, sure, the tolerances might not be so super tight, but they still are way more functional cases than whatever you can 3D print. And, you know, I think 3D printing is only really useful for prototyping. It's not really the end all, right? I don't think there's ever going to be an end all case either, but which is kind of like what I'm coming down to, right? Is that I have a problem. It's partially resolved. I have good performance. I probably have good positive pressure inside my case. And I definitely love the way it looks, right? But, and, you know, if I really feel tired of it, I'm getting a new case that I can switch it out with later, right? So, it doesn't necessarily something, it's not necessarily something I have to get married to, as far as like, what's going to be my main PC case computer that sits on the table for everyone to see when they walk into my office, which is honestly just me. Because like as soon as I walk into my office, I can see my case, right? And it's kind of like the start of how me making my office look nicer. And I think I did a pretty good job. But like, I don't know. I'm just concerned about this possibility that there's not positive pressure after all. Maybe I'm losing a couple of degrees on this or that. Maybe I, you know, maybe there's negative pressure. Maybe there's going to be dust inside that thing. But I think overall, it doesn't matter. Me complaining that, you know, me complaining about this must mean life is good, right? So, exactly. You can't win it all. So, it's not a big deal. There we go. Are you in your bed? NFS? Gotta have some compromise. Yeah, so I love the way the case looks. I think I definitely paid a premium for it to an extent for that appearance. But I think it's a beautiful piece of furniture. That's why I have it not at floor height. Except the optional quest. And that's why I, you know, put as much effort as I did into it. I'm just hoping, and you know, like, oh, I want a cute case. Well, that's exactly what, you know, the Suisse case that I bought is going to be for. And that's why I got the Astral, so. You gonna shower? Yeah, no problem. I'll see you soon. I have a long way to go with this quest for the high rank. I'm gonna do optional quests. So Shagama, we have a couple of these new ones. All right, why don't we have a few optional new quests. I got a new footrest and it's annoying because I have my pedal here. Yeah, it's the same one, the Honkai. Here, I'll just go ahead and give Height some free ads. I got the early bird of this. Does it open like a photo? Yes, it does. Oh, it doesn't interpret like a photo. Maybe if I just brute force it. Watch, I crush my OBS. Kind of brute forcing. There it is. Yeah, so this is the case that I got. It's pretty, you know, rad, right? So, and you can see, like, this is gonna be my showpiece computer, right? So I feel like I'm complaining about nothing because at the end of the day, I'm still going to be having a case that I kind of want to have. So, like, it's going to have, what, 10 fans? And I could put my all-in-one stuff, but this is gonna just have the stream, you know, my stream computer, right? I guess I'm worried about the dust. And yeah, see, I don't think it matters. I'm fine. Hi, Edwin. Do you enjoy your bath? Or do you wash first? Don't answer that. But yeah, so yeah. That's gonna be a computer coming up in July. We'll do the PC's build stream as well. And yeah, we can just enjoy, you know, making good looking computers. They don't have to be super practical. I'll work on, you know, making sure that it has positive pressure and it looks good and everything. Whatever. It's just gonna be for the stream PC. And if I really care that much, I can use it for my main computer case or whatever. It's just that all-in-ones are really ugly, so the all-in-one coolers, right? So I kind of wish I got the 5090 Astro just because it's more functional for having a case. But God, y'all see they spiked the price on the Astro again? They did it a while ago. And they did it again, like in the past 3 weeks. So instead of just being, I think it started when everything launched, it was like $2,800, which is already a little bit crazy, right? Then they raised it to $3,000. Then they raised it to $3,300, right? It's sickening. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. But my boss said it himself because he's probably gonna buy it too. He said the kind of people who are buying a 5090 are not really going to get caught up in, you know, between a few $100 differences. Right. So I was like, that's fair. Anyway, sorry. Y'all are probably waiting for me. You have carpet, make sure you have stand or lifters. Yeah, I have an air filter and there's only a rug in here. So I do a lot to make sure there's no dust collecting. So the computer case, just to kind of put into perspective, not only do I think I have positive case pressure, but I have it sitting on the IKEA air filter. Not only because I got it because I was allergic to dust mites and pollen, but it's doubling as helping just reduce, let's see, what's that table called? Air filter, IKEA. Starkvend. There it is. Oh shit. What happened? There you go. Here it is. So, my computer, my North Excel, sits on one of these, and you can kind of see how it kind of just captures all of the dust around it. Yeah. So, it's like a really good idea for just kind of making sure everything stays very. Sorry if you're getting motion sick. It's make sure everything that stays, dust free, and then I can breathe easier because, I get allergies as well. So, and pollen season starting, so it's just a nice thing to have. I wonder. I'm gonna jack it up to max. I wonder if y'all hear that. Do y'all hear that? I don't think you do. But yeah, that's yeah, it's on top of that, and it's very. My office looks really good, right? I've been working on making it look good so I can feel good while working. Cause y'all, I am in here for like 20 hours a day, so it's pretty crazy. No what? Oh, it's not audible. Oh, right. I was like, what am I talking about? If sorry, because I am a little bit scatterbrained. It would really help if everyone just kind of like, I know quick responses, right, are the usual thing. I think that's the standard thing as well. But it would help me. You don't have to, but it would help me if you throw in kind of like a complete thought in there. That way I can just remember what the fuck I was talking about. So I would appreciate it, but it's not required. You're not going to get in trouble for not doing it. Oh my fucking god. My chat is like tiny. Oh bloody hell. Yeah, I give up on the chat room. I don't think I can do it. Subaru. There we go. Alright, so y'all are just gonna exist in space now, so that should work, right? I think this is, more fun way of having a chat. Look, see, Zane Koji, you're overriding. You're on top of Retro Guy. Anyway. Is there any armor I can make, or am I screwed?
Hey. Got something in mind?
All right. So, can we make anything high rank? I think. I don't know. Is it? No, I would have to upgrade it anyway. So I would want something with like base defense higher before I even touch any of these. Yeah, I should just work towards making a new armor set with higher base defense, because I've already upgraded my current armor set. So I don't think it would make sense for me to switch into something that just like that I can't upgrade since I've already spent my upgrade stones.
You know where to find me.
All right. Is there a Retro Guy, can you hear me? I'm pressing the push to talk button, which is T. And crap. You're on the wrong speaker. Hold on. You're on my monitor. How do you get on my monitor? All right, try talking. Try talking now. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Everyone, meet Retro Guy. He's one of my mods. Anyway, so hold on. Am I allowed to travel while we're in a mission? That's a no. What was I trying to do again? I don't remember. I'm so scatterbrained. Hold on, be right back. I'm gonna get the items and we'll get started. Yeah, and y'all are free to join on Monster Hunter. I talk with everybody as long as you don't say anything that would get me banned. I'm totally okay with you joining. I know that sounds risky and naive, but it turns out I know how to handle people, so. And I don't think any of y'all would do anything like that, so. I wish we had more catalysts. But we're gonna just transfer items. I just need to... Honestly, just select this loadout. Yeah, we're good. We don't need the bombs. Barrel bombs. And then we will replace this loadout. Okay. You can stand by. How many of y'all are familiar or play Monster Hunter? I feel like that's everybody, right? But because like this is like the popping game right now too. Thanks, Koji. Not you. Yeah, carry on. I have a feeling you just enjoy kind of the slower paced games, right? Things like Potionomics, right? Of course, but do you play a lot of The Sims, or is Enzoy kind of your first experience with Sim games? You play Fortnite. Ooh. #1 victory royale. Yeah. About to get down. Get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. You're not a big fan of Sims? You wanted the character designer? Oh, okay. Yep, there's a lot of that. Uh-oh.
There! That's our target!
Uh-oh. Damn it. Nice. Alright, we got it. No. Oh, shit. I thought I read it. I'm starting to learn the patterns a little bit. God, I'm trying not to say uh-oh. Because I'm seeing you in chat. No, don't do that. Nice. Nice. Shut up. Nice, nice. We got this. We're tearing him a new one. Nice. Stabby, stabby, stab. Nice. Tail broken. No. Stab. No. Yeah, nice. Evasion. Face. Nice. Alright, the tail. No, no. Oh shit. Tail. Nice. Alright, we're doing it, we're doing it. Oh shit. That evasion mantle, that is my favorite. You're basically invulnerable. Well, you can finish your combos. You never had groups you gamed with? You ended playing one-player games? That is really weird to me because it sounds like you are quite someone who would be, who would work well with games like Final Fantasy 14. Because you sound like a team player. Or kind of someone I would expect to game with, right? Wow. Uh-oh. Alright, it's almost dead. God damn it, this keeps growling. Uh-oh. Okay, Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god. We did it. That was so smooth. Yay. Float like a butterfly. Oh, I got the tail. I think I'll try to get that equipment. This is not the high ranking one though, isn't it? This is just the optional quest. Or did I don't remember what I selected. I think I selected something I did before. Low rank, yeah. I think I was just clicking things randomly. It just worked out that way, whatever. Oh, bonus. Hello. Oh crap, that's bad. We need more sleep stuff. Oh, we already have effect from the last game. High rank should appear on the map. Yeah, they do. I just need to post one for... Let's see. Oops. Optional quests. I remember now. We were trying to... I was trying to pick up the stuff from the base camp. What is it? Help desk, right? So I can get the armor spheres.
I could help you
Shut up. There it is. Armor spheres. There we go. Now we have stuff. What's DLC? I have everything. Manage pop-up camps. Oh, you can set it up from here. That's awesome. Wait, I hate the part where they just like tear it down. Whatever. Set one up in the safe area. Just to have one. What? That's crazy. No. Sure, whatever. Oh, I have a camp set everywhere. There we go. There we go. Now we have more like varied fast travel points. More reasonable ones, you know. I think we probably want. We don't need that one down here. It's dangerous too. So we do need one up here. There we go. Scarlet Forest is huge. One right there. Probably need one near 10. Just to cover all my bases. It's ass though. That it's so unsafe, but whatever. What's the lobby ID? Wasn't it in pins? There you go. All right. I can tell y'all have been playing, huh? I feel like my only time to enjoy games is while I'm streaming. Because, I don't know, I can't just like muster up the motivation to play on my own. There are games I would like to play on my own, but it just kind of gets that way. Oh, support chip. Okay. Purchase goods.
Have a look.
Oh shit. We can just buy it. Sure. Catalyst. Okay. And then
Hope it serves you well.
all right.
Catch the latest news here.
Okay. Bye, Edwin. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I really appreciate it. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I need more sources of healing myself, I feel like. I made so much well done steak. Oh no, that wouldn't be good. I feel like I don't have a choice though. And so let's carry antidotes. um. Hmm. Gonna craft some stuff. Hell yeah. I think that's all. We have plenty of mega potions. Hmm. Might pill. We need immunizers. That's what I needed. Okay.
Well, what can I do for you?
We'll go to the ship guy.
We get a sale. Don't be shy. Have a look.
There we go.
So, what are you after? I see. I'm on it.
Hello. Let's see. We were trying to make something from the immunizer. I actually don't remember. Might pill. That's it. Okay, we can now do... Oh, they discovered my pop-up camp. I hate this. Okay, optional quests. Doshagamon. We could do the optional one. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Because we're just trying to progress. Alright, join up. Chop chop. We can do this right now. Okay, make sure our equipment's in shape. It sounds like that's everyone, so... No, I don't want to keep everyone waiting. There it is. We'll take those away. That's good. There we go. Now we have room. That's... There we go.
Hello.
Let's go.
Time for a few quick reps. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
God damn it. Get out of here. No. Down. Shit. Come on. Up and wide. No. Nice. Oh god. The reach though. Get out of here. No. So they always have a wind up. Nice, got him. Shit. I got this. No, no. No. Shit. Didn't react fast enough. Alright. Well, you wounded it. Capitalizing. Yes. No. Nice. No. Shit. God, it's so hard to pin it down. There it is. Nice. Shit. Of course. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Nice. Uh-oh. Might fell. God. No, no, no. I got this. This one's almost dead. Here, let's catch this one. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? That's my shot. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, it's not Freddy. God damn it. God damn it. They had it. But it was injured.
I'm glad you're alright. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
I can't believe I forgot to bring my ID. Because I got carded. Get it? Oh wow. Oh shit. Nice. Don't kind of cringe. Here, maybe it's ready now. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh well, they're dead now. That's pretty fun. No. Any parts? No. What the fuck was that? Nice. Yay, level 18. times a special attack hit a weak point. Number of focus strikes. Yeah. Y'all are probably playing with like a controller, right? You seem. I feel like me playing with mouse and keyboard. I don't know. I'm like able to focus on all the focus strikes. Oh, keyboard. Okay. Use keyboard and mouse. Oh, hey, no kidding. It's crazy. I guess I'm the only one going for them. Let's see. I guess my weapon's easier because you just point at it, right? Oh, I see, I see. Rove wants to talk. All right. There's a sale going on at the provisions stockpile.
For sure. We got a sale on. Take your time and browse.
What's the sale? Oh, all this? What am I actually short on? Okay. Wait, where am I going?
Catch the latest news here.
Wait, all these people want to talk. Who's Rove?
Yikes, spikes! Those could come in handy on hunt.
What? Spikes?
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
I'm lost. Hold on. Over here. Okay. There you go.
I made eye contact with it.
What? Oh. Whoops. That's not a capture net. There we are. Oh. Hello? What is happening? It's like mating. All right.
So this is where you've been living, Rove?
Hail, Hunter. As two passengers on Fate's current, I'll not presume to say I awaited you, but well met. Know you of a beastly bird, red of hue and flame? I was given rare cause to flee on all four limbs.
The one possibility that leaps to mind is a Yan Cuckoo. They're not native to this climate, though.
This one seemed the aberrant sort, though it's nary my place to judge after trading my forest for ruins.
Was there
neck.
anything else you noticed? Anything that stuck out?
All right,
to you?
everyone, get up with me. We're gonna do a stretch.
Courage, a bloodthirst fit to boil.
All right,
The fiend nigh
stretch
devoured
up
me,
to the air
pointy topper
and up, and then down.
I think I understand. Probably. I suppose it'll serve as a clue, at least. Probably.
Left turn, right turn,
Selfish
left
though it be,
right turn.
I am not yet fain to part with life.
Oh, my pants are falling.
Too many ruins yet await me.
I literally just got these pants, and now they're not my size anymore.
In any case,
What the fuck?
it seems unlikely this is a normal monster. Do you mind leaving this to us?
What comes
All right.
bear the inevitable. I shall bide here in gratitude for your noble spirit.
Yippee. Whatever.
I see. If it was a Yeon Kutpu, that raises a few different concerns. The habitat is wrong, for one, and it's not a species known for the viciousness Rove described. I think this clearly merits investigation. We need to ensure Rove and the base camp's safety. I went ahead and took the liberty of registering a new quest. Best of luck. Help out a bit?
I'm trying to adjust my little webcam to be a little bit more straight. Yeah, your bones are popping. Well, you know, good relief from time to time isn't harmful.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
That took me a moment. All right, optional quests.
Right. I'll be waiting. Yes.
Optional. Where's the Kutku? Assignments. Optional. Is it this one? No. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Let's actually
Waiting here?
carefully figure out what armor.
Well, what can I do?
Oh, she has a jacket.
Got something in mind?
Let's figure out what armor it's gonna give us. This one, right? You tried to reset your whole BIOS because I plugged the display into the motherboard instead of GPU and you couldn't post? Wait, did you forget that you deactivated it? Yeah, and that happens. Don't worry. Experience helps inform that. So what is this? Master mounter. Scale layering. So what is this one? Skill info. Temporary reduces stamina reduction when health is 40% or lower. Stamina depletion when health is low. Constitution, reduce stamina depletion in general. Agitator. When they become enraged, they become stronger. I'm not really feeling it. I don't really care for this equipment. So we're not going to use the lucky coupon. Can't wait for this one again, though. Flinch free. Level 3. Yeah. What about this one? What are we gaining in return for the beta versus the alpha? The title update trailer? Oh, with beta, more jewel slots. I see. So you can really mix it up differently. Well, this one, you can still have more intermediate. Okay, we can go for beta. But no, I haven't seen the title trailer. Let's look at that. 'Cause I am curious. Hmm. We actually have group meals now. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm on board with this. Lay down. It's Kason. Oh, next week. That's pretty cool. Summer. Okay, okay. Wow, that looks interesting. Yeah, that's my first time seeing it. I know the Gathering Hub was always popular, right? But I figured I didn't know like how important what it was or anything. It'll be nice to just like share a meal though. Oh wait, yeah, I remember. I had this kit. Fade its extender. Nah, it's okay. We can go without it. The Shagaman. Alright. What about weapons?
Got something in mind? Got something in mind?
It's only upgraded to level 3. Yeah. Maybe sword and shield. Guess we have this. Oh. Yeah. Claw plus. We're just a little short, actually. Maybe we should do it one more, and then we'll be able to upgrade that. Yeah, especially if they implement kind of like fun mini games at the Gathering Hub. I can be on board with that. I feel like this is really good.
What are we making today?
I always enjoyed it, right? Playing Sword and Shield. But there's so much. And it feels kind of basic, right? You know. The sleeper, huh?
Got something in mind?
It's so I know paralysis is good. Is sleep also one of the good ones?
Anything catch your eye?
Because it's basically disrupting the enemy patterns, right? So that you can make them. You can do, you know, like crazy stuff and start whacking at them. Paralysis and what was the other one? Sleep. I remember someone mentioning it.
What are we making today?
I guess it makes sense that it's sleep.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay. We have this one already, so let's go upgrade.
See you later.
Let's go make a quest for Nisilla. Or was it the other one? Frenzied?
Yes.
The meta right now is paralysis and blast, and sleep for greatsword. Why greatsword? Is it because the other weapons can't contribute as much?
I'm happy to help anytime.
Wait.
Hey.
You deal 2x damage for the first hit. Whenever. Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Got something in mind?
That's a crazy looking weapon.
thinking today?
Maybe we should work on paralysis. You can just chase these out in the wild, right? So how about I engage it and then y'all join my party? Awesome. Yeah, let's do that.
Calm the mind and focus.
Was it? It's my favorite one, right? Lala Barina. Your rocket-powered greatsword. Me too. That was a fun one. Did it swing any faster, or was that just something for flavor? Nope. Only visual. Oh my god, they're right next to each other. I'm pretty sure this is it. Oh, hey. Okay.
Gathered some materials too.
I think you can join on that, right?
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Oh, wait. What am I doing? There we are. I think you should be able to join. Hello. Oh, hold on. Shit.
You can carve materials off of small items.
Yes.
As expected of my partner. Let's have a look when we return to camp.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. No. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Nice. Shit. Nice, nice. We got this. Oh god. Nice. 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 I'm having a great time. Oh shit. Not like this. Oh. Holy crap. go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Nice. All right. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. God damn it. No. Nice. No, no. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the wind up. Shit. Oh, fuck you. Yes. All right, we're doing it. Let me get the sneak attack. Oh shit. Never mind. Oh shit. Nice. Okay, let's hit this one for materials. Fuck you. God damn it. Well, we did what we could. Ooh. Big stones.
Make room for me too.
Nice. Can you make me laugh? Sure. What's up? Hello, V. Ghost Woof. V. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I'm very acrobatic. Finish off that other lava arena. Oh, sure. You ready to tag in? Where'd it go? Hello. Eat shit. Oh. I like how they get stunned. They just have to stop moving while I let them hit them. Nice. Oh, damn it. Oh, God. Nice. Oh my God. Yes, he is. Oh shit. Is that automatic lock on? Nice. Oh, come on. Nice. Uh-oh. Nice. Alright, alright. Dodge. Oh shit, oh shit. I don't know why it's not generating. Nice. Oh my God, my weapon's like almost broken. Nice. We need to sharpen this thing like ASAP. Nice. Oh, is it tired? Oh, it's hungry. God damn it. Nice. Shit. Nice. Staggering it a lot. Oh god. Oh no, not like this. Yeah, noted. I'm at final death. Okay. Okay. We're good. We can set up a trap wherever they go. Oh crap, I don't have any tranquilizers. Are you kidding me? Of course. I wonder. Quest creation unavailable. Damn. Yeah, because maybe we just like did it. We'll just have to slay it. Nice. Well, it died. Let's go. The biggest one too. Yippee. Alright. Let's go back to base camp. And we're here.
Yep. What are we
Surely we can upgrade something. Hello.
Got something in mind?
Alright, armor. Lala Verena. What the hell is this? Nova Crystal and Carbolite ore. Damn. So what is foray? Increases attack for enemies against paralysis. We should go for the beta set. Wait, which one looks better? What the fuck? Red like roses. My god. This one looks good though. Oh, this one's the beta. So I wanted to do more gems anyway, so we'll get Carbolite ore, Nova crystals. Those are not region specific, right? It's more rank specific. So I can just go farm for them.
I'm ready to work.
Okay. These are matching defense values, so we shall be good.
Ready to get to work? All right. Perfection.
Equip.
Hello. Look good? All right. Perfection.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, so now we need Carbolite and Nova Crystal. Wait, I forgot. We need to make a weapon.
Got something in mind?
God damn it. Oh my god, this is just such a mood though. Hello. Sword and shield.
Catch your eye?
Well, I guess we're spamming Lala Verena again.
Got something in mind?
Let's upgrade. Hello. Wait, wait, what? Hello. How do you remove a custom color? Yeah, whatever. That looks okay. Why did they keep saying hello? Oh, that looks okay. Yeah, layered armor and high rank. Ooh. Why does it? Hi.
Got something in mind? What are we making today?
That's Bug's behavior. No one says hello that often.
Anytime. Ooh, guess what?
What?
Thanks for catching that bigger wasp, partner.
Extinction inbound.
Was that all you needed?
Should be. Just leave the rest to me. I'll call out a vigor wasp when I get a paw free. Use it when you need it. Now I'm more fired up than ever.
Yippee. Nice. Okay. Side missions. So there seems to be a benefit to do them. Attract bigger wasps. God damn it. Are you telling me I have to do side missions? Oh wait, there's a. I think we probably unlocked the optional.
Ooh, listen to this. Another.
Yeah.
Thanks, partner.
The flash flies. Ooh.
You can catch one with your capture.
Okay. When I see one. Okay, so I think our meal, at least for the stamina, wore out. So let's eat something new. I think dying is not really a threat anymore. It's more about temporary attack boosts at random intervals. Ooh. And fluffy eggs. Or, yes, we need that one, definitely. truffle, huh? Y'all, that looks so good. Oh my god. Alright, alright. We got this, we got this. See, I already ate. Last time I ate was 10 hours ago, so we're fine. Did you eat already? You just woke up, right? You should have some breakfast. You haven't? I don't know if you're like, let's see. I think Eid. Yeah, wait, isn't it, I don't know if you celebrate it, but like, I think Eid is today for some of y'all. Oh, well, yeah, it is today. It's the entire weekend. Let's see. That's right, you're making sushi later. Ooh. Oh wait, optional quest, that's what I was doing. Al Idol featuring. I don't know what that means. You too. Oh, it's Indonesian. And then... Ah, yes, the end of Ramadan. Of course, yeah. It's a long holiday. Yeah, so like the entire weekend, right? The end of the month, even. Last 3 days in some countries. It can be extended for an entire month. Ooh. I see, I see. Noted. We were talking about Eid. Quest. There it is. Time. There it is. Now we can prep. Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? There goes my session, I guess. Oh no, I'm still here. Right? Yeah, I'm still here. Okay. Post a quest, optional. Lucky voucher. There we go. Why does it even have errors? They can just like restart. Retry it, you know? Alright. Complete 3 quests and quests. Cliffs Ingredient Center. Oh, thank you.
So, what you need today?
I don't think I really need anything.
So, what you need today? Sure you got enough?
You probably don't need that much.
Put all that to good use, yeah?
Alright. Okay.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Oh fuck, it's so far. The closest base camp is this one. Nice. Autumn. Who is Autumn? Oh god. Of course. Oh, fuck off. Thank you. Are you kidding me? Thank Nice. Shit. Nice. I got it. Oh shit. That's some sick charge blade. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, what? I wish that was me. That was so fast. Thus begins the quick extermination, I guess. Yippee. Thanks, Autumn. All right. Wait, is Aries in here? Aries? I'm gonna call you out. Maybe I'm mistaken. Okie dokie. Where's all the lurkers at, huh? Lurkers, rise up. Speak to me. Tell me you exist. Alright. Let's see what we can make now.
Well, yep.
You're trying to make this shit boot? By default, a lot of the time it just boots from your GPU. So just leave it plugged into your GPU, and you can do another CMOS reset.
Got something in mind?
Hi. Hello.
Got something in mind?
Welcome. See Cruz. Not sure if I said your name right.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh fuck. Wait. I have enough materials. I just need the freaking ore. It boots like 1 out of 10 times. For AMD, you got to give it a little bit more time to try to boot. So try to, like, it's compatible, right? But I think you need to go ahead and take out the graphics card and plug in the, because it's otherwise going to try to boot from it's going to try to boot from that, right? So take out the graphics card or unplug it somehow. You can't just do the power cable and then plug it into integrated graphics, and then you should be able to get into BIOS. And for those who are out of context, Ellie here is building a computer. And I felt more than a few computers. Are you serious? I survived that. Never mind that. Where's the mining crops? And what's up here? Oh!
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Oh shit.
Stay alert. The weather is unpredictable.
I've set a bomb. Bomb set.
Please come and join. Please come and join. Please come and join. Hello. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. No. 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 Oh, shit. Fuck. God damn it. Whatever.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Yeah, let's try to restock supplies.
Have a nice hunt.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, not like this. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Nice. No. Oh fuck. This thing hits hard. No. 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 Oh my god. Oh god. Hello? Oh my god. No. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh my god. Fuck off. Everyone loves to kill the red dragon. Shits. Oh, fuck me. Nice. Alright. Oh, fuck off. Nice. Uh-oh. No, no. I am about to die. I did it. Nice one. Good job, team. Well done. Ooh,
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
so many. Sharp. I fainted.
Make room for me too.
Under rank 20.
Ugh, I hate getting wet.
I love getting wet. Alright, so that was good. I think we did pretty good.
We've received word from
That was just out of nowhere too.
Do you have a moment?
What is this?
Seems they encountered something of
Wait,
interest
what?
in the Wyvern's Rest. Let's go and meet with Olivia.
Can be delivered? Are you fucking kidding me? Wait. Where's that then? Oh, fuck. Where's the nearest base camp? Right here? Well, let's go. Egg. Can we just get points for it? Of course, it would be too easy if I could. Yeah. God damn it. Hi, Mark Zero. How are you? Yeah, okay. So, what now? Oh, fuck. Well, so starts our journey. I'm doing great. I am bringing this egg into literally anywhere. Is it even possible to, like, navigate away? Do I just jump? I just do. Cool. That works. Anyway, so yeah. Welcome. I'm Aiki Akiba, your star from the future. I've come here to connect with you and help you connect with others. Sorry for those who didn't make, the beginning of the stream and see my wonderful intro, but that is my intro. I know. I'm amazing. Dark Hornet Nest. Flash Flies.
I'll ride with you. You nab them in a flash.
Nice.
I'll check them out back at camp.
One way to get rid of it. Sure. What I really need is the sleep herbs. And wait, I'm just kind of roaming aimlessly. What is that? The Leviathan. Right, I was looking for mining crops, right? Right here. I was like, what am I even doing again? The ADHD gets me. Okay, so we got the Carbolite. And now we also need Nova Crystal. So where do we get Nova Crystal? The code marked as the hall code? Yeah, the lobby code. Oh shit. That's a big one. Uh-oh. I think we're good. 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 Oh my god. Oh fuck. Narrowly escaped. Hmm. Nova is just a rare mining crop? Okay. Thank you, thank you. So we're looking for a rare mining crop. Oh, wait. I know this place. Hi. It's not an oil basin? Fuck. Well. Flashbang.
Time for a quick break. First shoot.
Now I can have a break. Let's look for the shit. Light crystal. Earth crystal. Earth crystal. I feel like we're getting close. God damn it.
What do you think we'll find?
No. There's a lot up here. It's just rare herb there. That's worse. So let's go. Oh god. Let's go over here. No, wait, down here. We crawl. Yep, no problem. I need to mine these mining crops more often. There we go. Ooh, lucky us. Yeah, but I don't want to be in like limited supplies all the time. Nice. Alright, and there's heavy mandragora. There we go. Excellent, we made it. Right. Let's see if we can make the equipment. Forged armor.
What are we making today?
Finally. All right.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Equip now.
Ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
Armor pigments. Ooh, that's good. I can't even really see it. Oh, it's the roses under. Got it. We got the set again. Wait, now we have to make the weapon.
Got something in mind?
Alright, so paralysis.
Anything catch your eye?
Sword and shield, maybe. Mucus. I bet we just used it all up, huh?
Anything catch your eye?
What's the one that looked like for this one? Barina. Oh yeah, that's right. This looked really good. This looks so good. Okay, so we need the mucus. How do we trigger the mucus drop? Lala Barina mucus plus. It's a chance drop. Makes tracking easier. Yeah.
What are we making today?
All right, so I know we can upgrade to this one.
Ready to work. Perfection.
We're not gonna encrypt this one. Just upgrade it. Okay. Oh, we already had a strong one. Oh, but it's just different. I see. God weapon for early, yeah. Because of the paralysis, right?
Got something in mind?
I think so too. But I'd like to just make this thing. Drusilla Calm. Oh god, that's so much materials. All right.
What are we making today?
We're gonna upgrade the armor. We are so almost out.
I'm ready to work.
Holy crap, what the fuck was that? Fireworks. That's one of you, isn't it? Alright. We're surviving.
Fit you to a T. Sure.
Okay.
See you later.
Wow. Been live for like 7 hours. What is happening? I'm going brain dead. How's everyone doing? I hope you're, you know, I'm getting to that point. It's been a while since I actually did like an honest long stream where I just kind of kept going no matter what. Joke's on you, already there. What does that mean? My brain is like mush right now. Might be a good time to end it. Maybe we can raid into somebody. Oh, I know this. I know this person. Oh my god, that's ancient. A friend, she's playing the PSP version of The Sims. There was ever such a thing. That's crazy. Let's talk a little. But yeah, I think I'm not there anymore. Thank you all for so much for helping. Wait, free run? What the hell? Autumn. Thank y'all. Oh my god, are y'all following me around? Are y'all stalkers? Whoa, I can't believe this. I have a posse. NFS, I see. Wait, why do you look like... Why do you look like... Who do you look like? I'm on to you. Tell me who you look like. Free run. You have the elf ears? Did you buy the $120 edition for the elf ears? Hello, hello. But yeah, thanks for joining me today. And you make the wrong buy. Whoa, you can see so much of your outfit. Anyway, yeah, thanks for joining me today, y'all. For those who aren't aware, we do a lot of community, events, hanging out, talking, chatting in the Discord. So the only experience is not through just through streaming. So I am very accessible. So yeah, we have, it's not like community night, we just kind of like hang out, right? So join the Discord if you are interested. You're so worth it. Oh my god. But like you barely see it. But hey, yeah. I mean, you could say the same thing about me in my case. My computer case, god damn it. But anyway, yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm probably going to just unwind watching anime or something on the Discord. So please join. You don't have to talk. Most of the time, it's just mostly us in a channel where none of y'all can talk. So you don't have to feel shy. You can just drop in. As far as what we are going to do Sunday, I will probably stream. I am probably going to wake up early, hang out in the Discord a little bit before I help out Miss Matara with some issues with lagging. I don't know if any of y'all catch Matara's stream, but she's been telling me about how she's been experiencing kind of like a stutter on her motto. If anyone has like more information about that, I would really appreciate that. Because I think I've seen it before, and it's happened to me as well. But I also got a new graphics card recently, and that made a big difference. That made a big difference for like no more stuttering, right? So I don't know if it could be something along the lines of performance for that, but I'm thinking it could also be tracking related, because I stopped using my iPhone XR as well, and I noticed that like hugely improved my performance. Hi NFS, we're unwinding, so I'll be sending you off. But yeah, so a little bit of tech conversation. All right. But otherwise, everyone, nice. Low-key, I want to interact more on Discord, but I low-key piss myself a little, thinking about being more social. Well, yeah, don't be too shy. You know, I'm very, very, very fun to interact with, right? So, or I try to make it fun. I try to be inclusive of everyone. So, otherwise, I'm gonna send y'all off to one of my newer friends. Just in time to get yeeted. Sorry, Ren. Thanks for dropping in, though. I really appreciate it. Alrighty, everyone. How's this go again? It's time. Alrighty. Alright, thanks everyone for coming today. I really appreciate the company. Hopefully you did too. We were just kind of playing games, but I know we basically yapped nonstop for like 4 hours earlier, so I think it was a pretty full day. Otherwise, as far as tomorrow's plans, I'll try to stream. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't really have much else to say. Hope I'll see you tomorrow. Will you come? Please. I'll try to stream early. From the screens, your heart, our idol departs. I'm Aiki Akiba, your star from the future. Say it with me. Otsu Ayu.